Gotta pull up the Twatch page.
Good evening and welcome to Oxford's Ashes, where we watch Barry pulling up the Twatch page. This is why we love him and he's our baby bear. A modern-day Vampire the Masquerade Chronicles set in the British city of Oxford. Awakening tonight is Baby Bear of Clan Nagaraja, played by Noscavian. Please rouse to awaken for tonight. I'm getting hungry. Acheron of Clan Zamitzi, played by Larissa Rave. Please rouse to end your day rest. You're getting hungry tonight. Slip of Clan Nosferatu, played by Slippery Nosferatu, but to us he'll always be Vamp Daddy. Please rouse to end your torpor and awaken for the night. You're getting hungry tonight. Ardala of Clan Banu Hakim, played by Fenice Starlight. Please rouse to awaken for the night. Wonderful. Roland of Clan Ventru, played by Dead Western. Please rouse for the night. Getting hungry tonight. So we begin. Slip! Please do a willpower. Difficulty 4.
Oh, sure. That's probably good fun. That's 3.
You will have a -1 modifier to all of your mental-based rolls this week, as your withdrawal symptoms are beginning to set in.
Great.
Although the Coterie have awakened for the new night ahead of them, Slip and Ardala have been picked up and are in the usual vehicle that drives through the city. Slip is already wearing the Korax mask, with a spare one, presumably for Ardala, resting on the back seat between them. The heavily tinted windows prevent you from seeing the route the car takes to the Mithrain for the congregation to gather in worship. Having made your exodus of the haven as early as you can in the night, as the car cruises through the city, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
So, first time. You ready?
I'm always ready.
That's good, because it's all pretty boring.
I feel like I am okay and comfortable with boring.
Yeah. It's a good, it's kind of like a safe, comfortable, like, yeah, I'm in a cult, but, like, it's not so bad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Could be worse, you know? They don't give you a haircut and a mattress on the ground, you know?
I mean, the haircut would be useless, but yeah.
Right, which is fantastic that they don't bother wasting time or energy on it. I've only been to a few of these myself, to be honest, but it's mostly a lot of talking.
Okay, that's all right. Anything else I should know before we get there?
Yeah, they're gonna blood bond you to Mithras. So super cool and normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's totally fine.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, that's it. That was the zinger, you know?
Yep. Well, that's not a problem at all.
It's so fucking refreshing. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something, Ardala.
What?
Things have not always been the way they are with this coterie. When I tell you, when we first got together, it was me, an actual Tower loyalist, Ebony, Tower loyalist, but brand new, and 6 fucking independents. It's been like herding cats.
Well, at least it's not too boring, right?
No, it's much better now, with the addition of yourself and Roland and a couple of other people simply dropping off. It's numbers I can work with a little more than before.
Right. And how are you feeling?
Oh! I really want to get high right now.
I mean, I bet that we can find something that's not too difficult.
No, it's my vampire meth. The stuff that they were drugging me with.
Doctor.
It's starting to set in, and I've got 2 vials of it back in the lab. Got 2 vials of it. 2 vials ready to be.
Would you like me to? Would you like me to get rid of them?
No, we have to keep them so that you know what? Here's the thing: we have to keep them so that we can chemically analyze them. But if you could possess them, there's no fucking way I could possibly get them from you. So that one.
Yeah, I could keep them safe.
Yeah, okay, cool. Because I'm kind of feeling it right now, and it's not going to get better. Not for a long time.
Well, you're going through the hard part now. Once it's over, you'll be back to feeling even better,
I can't wait. He sits back and kind of like reaches up and presses his palms into his eyes. I used to be a lot stronger than I am now. I used to have, I am drastically diminished. Pitiful, pale echo of what I used to be.
That's because that absolute piece of garbage made you like that. But you'll feel better, and you'll feel stronger again.
Yes, hopefully I will feel the strength return to me after I stop, screaming and trying to break out of the holding cell, probably.
I could help with that too. I can always cut your tongue, and
oh my god!
Acheron can just, modify your mouth for a second, and, the screams are not going to be a problem.
Well, you know what? I've been heavily using for like a year, so whatever you guys got to do to contain me, fucking knock yourselves out. As long as I can go back to being, me afterwards. Don't mess with the face too much. That's my moneymaker.
We'll try. We'll try our best. I know that Acheron would be thrilled to participate in this endeavor.
Bro, the number of times I've asked Acheron to please torture an individual and been told no, I'm sure the moment it's me, it's happening. Full sending.
I mean, I feel like it's a very intimate, experience.
I feel so too.
Mm-hmm. It's a bonding thing,
Yeah, but I don't think torturing me will speed up the withdrawal. Maybe just make sure I don't get out into the woods like a Sasquatch and there's grainy photos of me now,
Well, no. You will be secured, heavily secured,
yes.
as we take care of you. And perhaps we'll have some, maybe have like a cooler with some nourishment for you as you're processing the pain and everything that is going on. Mm-hmm.
The cells should hold. To this day, no one and no thing has escaped my holding cells.
Aside from the
doctor.
doctor?
To leave. They were allowed to walk out. So, as long as no one opens my door and leaves me unattended, I should not be able to escape.
Alright, well, I'll talk to Acheron later. I need to ask him if he wants to go to the ball with me anyway.
Ooh, okay. Nice. Acheron. I see that. Your aesthetic will There's a lot to work with there.
Yeah, I feel like we can have a good collaboration.
You think it'll, even though they're like, no one else is in the car, like there's no, just slide a little closer, you know, and the earpieces have not been in. We're on our way to a secret club meeting. Let's slide over. I think Barry's gonna bring his grandma.
I actually have not met her. I hear a lot about her.
She is
Is
delightful.
she a kindred as well?
Oh, yes.
I figured, but you never know.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No, she's one of us. And she means well. For better or worse, she only means well.
I mean, he must have taken it from someone,
Yeah. But he's a good bean. It's probably the nicest kindred I have ever met.
Yeah, I believe that.
Second nicest.
Who's the first one?
Some cult leader. He was cool. He's dead.
Oh. Well, so technically Barry is the first one because the other one is dead, so not in the list anymore.
Well, high score, right? High score. Not current rankings, high score. But yeah, Barry's the top of the ladder currently.
If the current, it doesn't matter. Like,
Do you know how a high score works?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Well, then you're right. Don't worry about it.
Yep, Ardella will take the win.
Yeah, just this not splitting to a Banu Hakim
She's
with
like,
a scoreboard
yeah.
is.
Maybe one day you'll, like, when we have time, you'll explain it to me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. There are many things that you all talk about, and I feel like it just goes over my head,
Oh, sure. Like, what are you interested in? Like what's something
that's
I'm
not.
caught your interest?
I just... I just like to know the things so I don't feel like an idiot.
Oh, okay. Well, which thing made you feel extra ostracized? Was it sorcery, the community? I talk about that a lot off camera.
Ostracized.
Oh, that's good.
If I want to belong somewhere, I will fit, and I will make myself fit, no problem. I will carve my fit into the place I need to fit in.
Okay.
With brute force if I need to.
You don't have to do that. You're a lovely person.
Thank you.
Well, is that a question?
I mean, was that a compliment?
Yes, it was a real compliment. I didn't invite you into the coterie because I was like, I hate this bitch the most. I like you. You're good people. And we need more of you in the tower. We need more of you in our circle,
Maybe one day I'll learn how to create a double of myself, and then we'll have more.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
That's
I've
crazy.
seen so many things, like...
Oh, that's
maybe.
Fair. That's fair.
So are you excited to see your partner? Is it? Can I call her that?
Yeah. Yes, it's been a year plus. And I kind of go with the tower assigns me. She's Hakata, so she does not have to do that, nor does she really want to leave where her family is, and I get that, but distance for kindred is the only real separation. Time doesn't really matter too much. I'm hoping to conclude matters here sufficiently and go on holiday, spend some time, maybe get a little cursed. I don't know what she's into these days. I'm pretty sure it's the same which is not great.
Interesting. Well, I'm happy for you.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy for me too. I have not been happy in a long time. You've been mostly dealing with sad, sick Slip, and not sick Slip is pretty sick. So get ready for more of this.
Okay.
I'll explain that one later too.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Car arrives at the Mithraeum as the kindred enter into the hidden-away stone chamber to attend the meeting. The pater leads the now growing congregation in the usual praise of Mithras and the sun. As usual, the twisted sermon winds down and comes to offering communion. The congregation all queue up and receive the offering from the pater in the elaborate vase. Is there anything you two would like to quietly talk about while you each await your turn to drink the blood of Mithras?
I'm going to lean in real close and say real low. If anybody says anything to you and you don't know how to respond, just say praise the sun. That's what I do.
I nod.
That's it.
As I observe the space and the people that are here. I have an ST question.
Yes.
I am unbondable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess you'll let me know what happens. Okay.
Yeah, well.
The fucking way I just cackled, but was muted.
Okay.
Eventually, it comes to two of you taking a turn for drinking communion. Slip doesn't hesitate and feels energized by the incredibly potent vitae swimming down his gullet. However, Ardala, when it comes to you taking a sip, would you like to drink? Would you like to try and covertly hide it?
I mean, I'll drink. I know that it just shouldn't do anything to me, so I'm going in with the arrogance of like being like immune to it.
You sip the vitae, and you too feel energized. The both of you may slake one hunger. And Ardala, you will now have a level 6 blood bond to Mithras. But you are still unbondable by regular kindred.
Mhm.
Just not blood gods.
You know, sometimes arrogance like doesn't pay off, you know.
The blood of Banu Hakim is very much willing to bend to Mithras's will due to their ancient friendship.
Mm-hmm. So
The
do I feel
congregation-
close to Daddy Mithras now?
Yes. Daddy Mithras.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Use that one moving forward. The congregation bow to the pater as they are dismissed. Each of the gathered take their leave quietly, as the pater waits and watches over. As you all leave, awaiting you in the stone chamber outside is one of the brides of the congregation. Slip, you already know that this is Pandora, and as you walk through, she speaks. Slip, tonight you must attend the ball. All of your coterie are expected to be there. Formal dress is expected of you. A car will be sent to your haven shortly after you send a message asking for pickup to this number. And she hands you a card. Emblazoned upon it is a number and a gold inlaid symbol of the Nosferatu clan. I shall see you both
Look at
later
that.
tonight.
Of course.
Try not to be too late to your own party, but don't be
No,
early
no.
either.
Hmm.
Pandora nods her head and glides away from you, heading out of the Mithraeum, leaving you to make your own way out and back to the car, which you will, both of you, enter inside of, and takes you back to the Haven. Is there any last-minute things you wish to talk about on your journey back?
I have a question
Yes.
above game. Does
Yes!
that hit of Mithras, that good, does that take the edge off of the withdrawal?
No.
Okay. Just because you said I felt energized. I'm like, okay, hold on. What does that mean?
Oh, it's like you've
Gotcha.
drank some
look-
Powerade or something, you know?
It's like
Gotcha. I'm
very
going through withdrawal
nourishing.
and I'm on. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So
It's like
how
you're
do you
withdrawing
feel?
from heroin, but you've just had a line of cocaine.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Bug in my nose. How do you feel?
Interesting experience.
Oh. New.
Well, that I usually don't feel any effect of bonding by blood.
Oh.
This was different. Thought it wasn't going to be, but thinking about it, it makes sense.
Yeah. And there are a lot worse people to be thralled to, let's be honest.
I mean, considering that the power of Mithras alone and the fact that even in death he's still here,
Yeah.
I would say so.
Makes you
I'd
wonder
see
who
it
else is
as-
still skulking around somewhere, eh?
It's one of those questions, right, that it would be good to know, but also it's maybe better to not.
Now, hopefully, in the nights to come, we can pose the query to the man himself.
We need to find a way to reunite the pieces and put him somewhere else. So that's going to be interesting. We need a vessel that it will be strong enough to handle the power before it explodes and turns into dust and nothingness.
Yeah, I intend to use... I have spent... I've only been to the congregation a few times, but I've put in my work and my FaceTime. I've managed to work up quite a bit of candor with the cult. I'm not, in a circle or anything, but I'm hoping that I can get access to some of the materials they might have regarding he himself, and do what I can to make sure that Hatfield survives the process. After all, Mithras has vocalized having plans for Hatfield, or so Hatfield has said. So the loss of Hatfield would be kind of not a great way for him to wake up. So I will be trying to make sure whatever the ritual is, whatever the process, that Hatfield, chief among all parts, is the one thing salvaged.
Yes, I will have to go and take a gander at the Banu Hakim libraries. See if we have something talking about the ritual or anything. Maybe even just the location of possibly finding this type of ritual.
Yeah. Also, gotta start putting out bait. I'm gonna say bait, not bait. Beckett.
Yeah.
Beckett. I have
library.
I really do not want to break into this man's house, even if we could find it. I'm hoping that I can garner attention below surface level and intrigue him enough with something to poke his nose out of whatever den he has taken.
From what I hear, Beckett is not easily findable.
No, he is Artakis.
Correct. So that is going to take possibly too long for the time that we are given.
Yeah.
It is funny, isn't it? We have technically all the time in the world, but none.
None for ourselves. That is because too few of us are focused on what matters. The bulk of our kind, and I don't mean the Tower, I don't mean the Anarchs, I don't mean the Independents, I mean across the board, in every sect, every clan, every faction, there are too many people with their head so far up their own ass they have no clue what's going on. People walked into Elysium and shot the place up, and no one knew anything was coming. But I bet you every motherfucker in Elysium knew whose feet their rivals had been sniffing 3 nights prior. Completely fucking off focus.
Sniffing feet?
Sure. I mean, most of the kindred in the tower here, which is a shame because the tower is our best bet for survival until he returns. Most of the kindred in the tower here fucking around. They're not contributing. If they are contributing, they're demanding favors from people who have been commanded to do things by the prince. It's shameful. There are so many of us squandering resources, time, effort, drawing attention. You know, they don't even... You can just ghoul whoever you want. They don't even review who you're giving blood to. Like, they don't check the mortals. There's no background check. There's nothing. It's just, I like that one. I'd like that one, no matter what happens. It's a bad idea or not, I like it.
The more I see outside of my clan, the more I am confused. I still don't understand what the sniffing of feet is.
Oh, yeah, it's what kindred do so, you know, like dogs when they meet each other and they like each other, they sniff each other's butts. Yeah, that's what kindred do. Because kindred butt doesn't smell. It doesn't, nothing's going on down there.
I've never seen anybody sniffing feet before.
This was your first cult meeting. Don't worry, it gets weird. Especially around the holidays.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
Well, you're in it now. But don't worry, that's the kind of bullshit I'm saying is wrong. We should not be... Even in the tower, there are many moving parts that are not directed towards any end but their own. Everyone thinks they have power. Everyone thinks they're the center of attention. Everyone thinks they're the next prince, and they're going to go declare praxis somewhere, and it's all just going to work out for them. But no one's doing anything. They're all having a wank and doing nothing. And there's no consequences. And I'd like very much
having a wank?
Yeah, everyone's sitting around with their cocks in their hands. No one's doing anything. Every time we run into other kindred, when was the last time we ran into another tower kindred, other than a member of your clan specifically, who was on a mission, a task, doing something? They're all sat in their havens, playing like they're kings of tiny tiny castles, doing nothing, demanding favors, tits for tats, when we should all be just doing what the fucking elders decreed for us a long time ago.
You know, I need to say that your way of expressing things is very interesting.
It is a talent and a curse,
I see.
depending on who I'm talking to.
Hmm.
But
What
I'm
is a
right.
tot?
What?
I know what tit is, but I don't know what a tot is.
Oh, tit for tat. It's just, you help me, I'll help you. When the way it should work is, we are Quistari. The prince gave us a fucking task. It should be your pleasure to help.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone's out for their own ends. No one's out for the ends of us as a whole.
Kindred end up being very selfish, if not. I don't know. I can't relate.
Yeah.
My clan feels more like a big family. Everybody knows everybody's business. We don't lie to each other. Lying is a very bad no-no for
And
us.
outside of a couple of instances, like your clan, that is virtually unheard of. And it is a shame.
Yeah, that's why I've always, and this is obviously between me and you, that is why I always had questions about the Banu Hakim affiliation with the tower, considering how many rats and snakes belong in there, disguised to,
Pragmatism.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the tower is the best option. But, that's all it really is, the best option. It used to function a lot more efficiently, but as time passes, new generations, people get their heads blown off and replaced. The tower is very distant from what it used to be. And I would prefer, if we were going to do it, that we just do it. Stop pretending like everyone's a micro king. Do your fucking job, help out, stop breaking the goddamn masquerade, stop pretending you're human. But plenty of time for that tonight. Plenty of time.
I hope we don't need to stay there too long. I feel very uncomfortable in events like this. I don't know what to do with myself most of the time.
Oh.
I don't like idle chat. Is something that I despise deeply.
Yes, a ball does seem a bit frivolous. I get it. To a degree, right? We're being honored for doing a good job, and that's, positive reinforcement, and we're going to deliver Brink, and it's going to be a grand gesture, all very thematic. But past that, I don't want to play pin the tail of the donkey.
I believe we should have a talk with Brink before we go over, though.
Oh God,
There's
yes.
still a few things that were said that we need to go
I
to.
assumed you and Acheron were going to go fishing around in that man's bowels a little bit.
Yep.
God bless.
That is the plan.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
While all this is going on, across the city, Acheron has made their way to a clearing within a small copse to meet with the gathered Bahari that are now without a leader. From the circle of Lilins, one steps forward from the small congregation. Sisters, We have not gathered since the event of that most tragic of nights. But we are used to strive. We thrive on grief. Us here now, tonight, stand as testament to that. A new leader must be chosen, and this ground cleansed. The song of poison gardens must be done to bleed away any taint and make this ground worthy of Lilith. Sisters, I believe Acheron should find a sacrifice worthy of cleansing the area. After all, it was her that brought ruin to the previous area, of course without intent. Blame does not lay at her feet, but blood is owed nonetheless.
Akron, currently in a male body, is looking at the lot of them and the sort of blame that they are placing on him. And there is a twinge of desire to teach them all a lesson and use their blood to cleanse the land. But Acheron instead takes a moment to consider, what did you have in mind? The victim. Anything you prefer?
We need kindred. A lowly, misguided Cainite, so that we may spill its blood, and in doing so redemption upon yourself, and cleanse this ground. Then we shall perform the rite of blood and roses, and our new garden will bloom.
What's the name of this woman who's talking?
No. Ophelia!
Ophelia. Acheron looks at Ophelia and makes a mental note of this very subtle disrespect that keeps being shoved at him. And he's sort of putting a pin in her time is borrowed. It simply says, I can find a lowly Cainite sacrifice. That shouldn't be a problem. Anything for the Dark Mother.
Wonderful. Do not kill it until it is here. Then spill its blood upon the ground.
I will be happy to.
Wonderful, sister. The next item. Choosing a leader. I do not believe it is inappropriate for me to nominate myself. Are there any objections? There's some muttering and hurried whispers amongst them, but no one's outright saying anything.
How do I know Ophelia? A better question. How long has she been a Baham?
She's been there at least as long as you have. She's one of those members that's seemingly always been there. But there's probably a damn good reason she wasn't already leading.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's like the popular girl at high school.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So while that discussion is happening, I'm gonna tell you my intent, and you tell me, if we can do it or what's the thing. Acheron will essentially activate vicissitude to turn their hand into the blade, and the intent is to shove the blade into said Baham.
Yeah. I'll let you do that for free. Just do a rouse check.
Oh, fantastic. Let's do it. We were successful.
Wonderful. And Your blade arm quickly slices through the air, decapitating Ophelia, who no longer feels anything, as she falls to the ground and turns to ash upon the ground. The rest of the Gallard Lillans are just... she had it coming.
Acheron's hand will turn back to a hand, and then they kind of, sort of wipe their hands of it and say, right, that's enough of fucking that. Sisters, brothers, and others, how about we take the fucking night off? So enjoy yourselves. When we return, I'd like to hear who you all think should be leader, and then we'll handle this the old-fashioned way. What say you?
They all calm, nod and smile.
For the ST to know, the intent is essentially like those who would want to sort of step into that position. We're gonna do this Lilith way. We're gonna fight about it, and then whoever's still standing at the end is the leader. That's how we're gonna do this. Blood for the Dark Mother. So yeah, that's the intention. But yeah, once that's done, Acheron will give a wink to the group and say, I've got other engagements to get to. My hands need to get bloody. I'll see you all later. Ahia Lilitu. And then we'll bow and exit stage left.
And you'll just hear them chanting, all hail Lilitu. Not overly loudly, because they don't want to draw attention, obviously, right. But, you feel like you've given them a good boost to their morale by killing off Ophelia.
Yeah. Acheron has it in their head that there were other ways that could have been handled, for sure. But they became a Bahari because of their love of blood, their love of violence, and the lessons that can be taught through it. And the Dark Mother has always served to scratch that itch for them. They know that every single Bahari there has their own reason for why they worship Lilith and why they are sort of gathered together, but not a single one of them really likes to be told what to do. The whole ideal of Lilith is to stand in one's own power. So that's why Ophelia had to fucking go. I was sounding a little bit too much like some of these other groups. And, Acheron particularly is not interested in such things. So they will leave the group as they continue their chanting. And I think there is like just a quiet, silent prayer to Lilith of like the killing of Ophelia as an offering to her before headed back home to the Haven, because there is lots to do and there's only so many hours in the evening.
It's only a little later in the night. Mm-hmm. The coterie unite together at the Haven. As Slip and Ardala are driving back onto the rain-soaked courtyard, Slip catches sight of Brianna stood on the doorstep. Her raincoat soaked through and saturated with rain, her breath visible as the water drops from the sky. She wraps herself up in her coat and practically runs over to the car as it comes to a slow halt and starts shouting through the window. I saw you coming! There's... Can we talk?
Yes, of course.
Who is this? I asked Slip.
This is a friend of mine.
I'll slide out of the car.
I am looking at her like I will murder her, like if she does something wrong.
I mean, she's not even looking at you. She's just looking with these puppy eyes, Slip.
I still am like...
and obvious to you, Ghoul, Slip.
This is, This is Brianna. She is she's renowned in her field.
Of what?
Hematology.
Okay. I guess she's useful.
Yes. Brianna, right this way, please.
And he'll lead her towards the haven.
Can we talk here, just you and I?
Oh, outside.
I can get
Anywhere.
in. No problem.
Maybe not in the rain.
I'll leave you.
Unless you want me in the rain? I don't know.
Right, so we'll get back. You and me will get in the car, and Ardala will go and get ready for the evening.
Well, talk with Brink, and then ready for the evening after.
Oh, yes. Yep, that makes sense.
I will let you know. Yeah. Have fun. And I look at the lady and I'm just looking her up and down, and then I go,
Jesus.
For what, she's completely unarmed. If you wanted to, you could.
it's
easily
okay. I'm
flick
just asserting dominance.
asserting dominance over a toothless chihuahua.
It's alright, I
Yeah,
would have done the same.
You have to with the chihuahuas.
It's you have to. It's our slip. You can't. You know what I mean? You gotta.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the coterie slip. Like you can't do that.
He'll guide her back into the car, though, out of the rain.
Mr. Slip, I don't know what you did.
Right, Mr.
What
Big
you gave
Slip.
me. Mr. That. I don't know what you gave me the other day, but I haven't felt like this for a long time. I'm not cured. The cancer is still present, but it's like my body's fighting back. I'm still having to wear the wig, but I haven't had to go for treatment, so it's starting to grow back already. I don't know what to do. I just know it was something you did, and I need more. I want to live! Won't you let me live?
That can absolutely be arranged. After all, I told you, I was quite like yourself once. Very sick. Very terminal. And I was rescued by someone who had need of my services. This is the arrangement I propose.
Leaning in more and more. Yeah.
If you're interested,
I am.
now then, hilariously enough, you, hematologist, are going to have to consume more of my blood and not speak of it to anyone.
Okay.
It might sound strange, but
He'll kind of push his thumb up into one of his fangs and just make a small hole. Doesn't have to be a lot. And reach over and offer, and he'll, well up blood on the pad of his thumb.
doesn't have to be a lot.
Rouse check for me, please.
Shiggy diggy. Oh my god. Well, I'm killer. Okay, I made it. I'm not Hunger 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ha. Taking big risks.
And she will greedily start to suck on your thumb like an innocent babe in your arms. Her pupils dilate, and you know that she is truly supping upon your vitae.
When she's had enough, he'll pop the thumb out.
That's enough for now, but that's all you need. Just a dose or two a month, and you'll continue to feel better and better and better.
That's almost everything I want.
Almost.
I feel indebted to you like I've never felt before. What can I ever do to possibly repay you?
I happen to be in need of a skilled physician. Well, not a physician, but a scientist of your caliber, of your speciality. You see, it is the blood that keeps you and I as we are. In various degrees, far different from each other, but with each sip, closer and closer. And it is the blood that is currently at risk.
I don't understand, but what is it you need of me to do?
I need you to do exactly what I tell you, when I tell you, as I tell you. And you shall have all that you require.
I owe you my life. I'll do what you say. Big Daddy.
Fantastic. Mr. Big Slip, but close enough. Yes, and he'll motion to the refurbished building outside, which no longer looks like a dilapidated and ruinous asylum. It's now a functioning business for all intents and purposes. I should like you to come here, live on the grounds, work for me, and I shall provide everything you need.
Okay.
Okay, then. You can handle these arrangements yourself.
Of course, I wouldn't dream of troubling you.
You can trouble me if you run into trouble. If you have issues. If things are to impede you obeying me, that you cannot surmount yourself. Please do trouble me.
As you wish. Would you like me to get started now, or?
Please.
Of course, I'll...
Did you walk here?
Yes.
And he'll try to arrange with the driver to take her back to her place. And see, this is a Vuber, right?
It is now.
It's either that or we gotta kill this cab driver, so it's a Vuber. So he'll, forward the Vuber to take her back to her place so she can start, and he'll, pay the additional however much.
Yep.
I look forward to seeing you more and more in the nights to come.
Seeing you fills my entire existence with nourishment.
As it should. Well, I've got to go. But do keep in touch if, again, you have trouble.
Of course.
Slide out of the
Thank you
car.
so much.
You're very welcome.
Shut the door and go for a slink up the steps.
No problem. Heading into Coterie Haven.
Yes.
And I assume going down to the meeting room to reunite with the rest of the gathered coterie.
If anyone's there, yeah.
Let's find out. Is anyone awaiting Slip, Acheron,
I would
and
be.
Ardala?
I would be. Yeah, I would be. Just
Oh, you muted yourself, I think, by accident, because you stopped being able to hear you. Yeah.
Mid-word.
Great.
As you step into the Haven, Slip, you receive a text on your business phone. One of your guys has found a particularly
Wait, can I be
interesting
heard?
target.
Yeah.
I hear you now.
yeah. I don't know why just my mic decides to die if I don't use it. like frequently. But I'll be but I'll be there. I'll be chilling. I'll be reading like the current issue of Life, just minding.
Copyright reasons, we call it Alive.
All right. Yeah.
Jeff
look-
magazine.
Pulse.
yeah.
Pulse, that's a good
there you
one.
go.
Get your finger on the
Good one, yeah.
pulse.
He'll glance at his phone, kind of, collect the details.
It's a small shop, military surplus store, just along the Botley Road. Guys into home protection. No cameras, no alarms. High turnover, won't report anything. He'd take it as a personal insult if he did.
He's into home protection. Does that mean this guy's probably got, like, a rifle or something of his own to protect his property?
Possible. It would be, of course, a
Okay.
legal rifle.
Well,
Likely has a big stick, which he would be legally allowed to have.
perfect. All right. He'll walk into the meeting room. Roland! My guy.
To see you.
Life
Been a couple
magazine.
nights.
Alive. Let's.
Pulse magazine. I
Pulse
hold up
magazine.
my-
Right.
Pulled up my cover.
So you read it for the
It's-
stories or the ads?
Not sure. I just saw it on the table and I thought I'd give it a glance. But the stories are
yes.
quite interesting. It seems like very little things of importance are going on in the world right now.
And he'll kind of. There's probably like 7 or 8 different subscriptions he's got coming to the place now. Because, a place like this would have a waiting room, so he'll refan them very nicely. Yes, well, if there's any reading material you prefer, let me know. Maybe something to the business acumen.
Do you have any Dickens, actually?
I'm so glad that you finished that word. I know, but I will add it to the list.
Great. I would appreciate it. I would stand up and I would say, what are you guys up to? You seem a little tense, Slip. Everything okay?
Oh, I'm going through horrifying amounts of withdrawal. I'm shaken apart. The magic meatball that is my brain is vibrating within my skull. How are you, Roland?
Sounds like much better.
Yeah,
Vibrating meatball? I didn't realize you were an addict.
I'm losing it. Yeah, me neither. That's...
He'll sit in his chair, kind of like at the head of the coffin table and lean back.
Turns out I am not dying of the blood plague. I was misdiagnosed and then gaslit and bamboozled for over a year. I've just been doing vampire meth the whole fucking time.
Elaborate?
That's it. End statement. I was on drugs.
Oh. And
So the things they were giving me to treat my imaginary illness were just the drugs. Now that I'm off the drugs, not doing great, Roland.
Is it just you two there?
You can be there.
Oh, I can be there.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, Slip. That explains a lot. So the whole time, like all the shakes and like the teeth falling out, that was the vampire man, not the blood plague.
Right. Yes, it was the vampire methamphetamines.
I'm confused about this they that you mentioned. Is it the tower?
What?
Basically.
Basically.
I know.
I'm
Oh,
not
to
sure
the
if
people
I
giving me
sit
meth?
well with the they
No,
they
it
that
wasn't
you mentioned.
No, it was a mortal organization, possibly run by vampires, possibly run by demons, that was facilitating the meth originally. Then the guy went rogue and was just stealing my blood.
Lovely.
Yeah, his eyes balls, so I didn't notice.
I'm not sure if I could, but if I can help in any way, my assistance is available.
Well, a time could be coming where I just need to be locked up for a couple of nights in the holding cells, and no matter what I say to you, no matter what I promise, don't let me out.
Great. I guess just tell me when, and I'll throw you in.
Don't say that, because now I know that, and I'll try to use it to get meth.
I will say
That's-
though, will
Go
you
ahead,
do you
sorry.
not think you could get out yourself? I mean, the doctor did escape only a few days ago.
Well, okay, the doctor didn't escape from the holding cells. He was left unattended outside of the cells, and then he convinced the guards he was going out for cigarettes or whatever.
Oh,
Don't unlock the door, and I won't be able to get out. Probably.
I will
Duh.
take your word for it.
Acheron comes into the room and puts a hand on Slip's shoulder and says, "Does that mean I can use handcuffs on you?"
Sure.
Fantastic,
think-
and like slaps him on the back.
I mean, I don't think they'll do anything.
Oh, they
Slip.
will.
I'd definitely be down to help you out if you need to hang around. I've got meat hooks, a lot of them, and yeah.
Wow, every
Useful.
single person I tell just don't open the door turns into me being eviscerated or on hooks or
No,
something.
I was down
gonna
to
be
keep the door
eviscerated.
closed.
I could be
Ooh,
eviscerated.
you should
Relax.
have heard what Ardala was talking about.
Oh, is that
I
something she
don't-
wanted to do?
I don't know, maybe.
What? I
Yeah.
was talking about me.
Did you
What?
want to eviscerate Slip to help him through his withdrawals?
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't say eviscerate. He said that he was going to just be yelling, and I was like, well, then I could cut your tongue, and Acheron could patch your lips together. I
Right.
didn't
But
talk
that's not
about
evisceration.
evisceration. Yeah.
It's
Right,
very
right.
dramatic, Slip.
Yeah.
It's very
Well,
dramatic. I can throw
slapping
your
me-
mouth shut, though. That was
Slapping me with the flex seals. Not much different, but it is different. But
mean,
we won't
if
need to
he's-
do that.
listen.
If he's locked in the basement, will the screams matter anyway?
I don't know. Did you soundproof the house?
I mean,
I say
there's,
looking at Slip.
there's like 2 guys that've been down there screaming for 2 months. Have you heard them once?
There you go.
You're not wrong. All right then. Hey,
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
matter. Scream all you want.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
at this point, though, I will go to Slip and like grab the side of his face and like open up his eyelids to look him in the eye.
Hi.
Because essentially, what I'm trying to figure out is how hungry is poor Slip? Like, how's he? You know, 'cause I'm sure I could see the shakes. You know what I mean? Like,
He's
I'm sure I
looking-
could see that, but like,
I mean, he's like the final 5 minutes of Coraline Beldame right now. He is concave, fucking collapsing in on himself like a dying star. Just
shit.
weighs
Well,
50
like-
pounds less. Yeah, it's bad.
Right. Well, fucking, there's a package for you here from your fiance, but you can't go to the ball looking like that. You look
Right.
horrible.
I always look
So
horrible.
rats? No, this is really. But you're looking extra svelte. You know, you're looking a little mummified.
Oh God! All right, that's fair.
You're looking a little
Little-
dry. You know, so
little
maybe I
Little
get you
sidewalk
some
turd.
rats. Yeah, maybe get you some rats.
Maybe. Wait, oh, Barry!
Also-
Barry!
what? Yeah. Slip.
Barry, I'm hungry.
Oh, you want me to cook some food?
If it's blood, yes.
Oh yeah, totally. I think I would. How long has it been? Do I still have that mortal that we brought back that one day?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
One night. I think it's been one night.
You've got a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah,
people
yeah.
in that freezer, dog. We keep bringing it back.
Yeah, bro, we just keep putting bodies in there.
Yeah, Slip. I mean, like, how fresh do you want it? Because I think I've got one that hasn't died yet. I'll have to check.
So,
like,
so
they
I
might
can't consume solids. I can't drink bagged blood. I prefer animals.
Oh,
Why don't we do
you would
a
love-
little puree? Do a little puree.
Yeah.
You got yourself a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit of the mortal and throw some rat in there. It'll be great.
Oh, I absolutely trust Barry as a chef for Kindred. That's why I'm telling you my preferences, my allergies are non-animals, and I trust you implicitly.
and you don't consider humans animals, right?
Correct.
I mean, hey,
They are
to each,
they are
to each
they are
their
food.
own.
They are food,
And
but they are not
mammals.
animals. They are not
But
animals.
okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
know.
technically, that is incorrect.
I don't
Which
know. Have
one?
you seen YouTube comments?
A human is an animal.
Well,
Right.
yes.
It is. They've
Yes.
evolved from
Okay, let me
apes.
rephrase. I don't like to eat things that are sentient and sapient.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. You had me in the first
Alright.
half.
Yeah, I was about to add something, but then you added
Yeah.
sapiens, so I.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so no humans, no dolphins, the chimps, Yeah. Other than that, go nuts.
Oh,
Great.
there's fucking rats everywhere. So.
Right.
Yeah. Like, is rats good? Oh, do you want me to go? I can go to.
Grandma's.
I can go to the
Grandma's
animal
like-
shelter and pick up some.
I mean, Barry, I trust you. It's whatever you want to do. I believe in you, Barry.
It's a
Just,
big night.
don't...
It's a big
Some
night.
guinea pigs.
Cats.
It's up to you. I'm leaving it up to you, Barry. I'm letting you shine. You keep... Because I haven't tried your cooking yet. I keep ducking it and dodging it. But you see, I'm not fucking cripplingly depressed and dying anymore. So I'm like, fuck, Barry, make me a stew or something. I don't know. I'll pick the potatoes out. I don't...
We just can't have him rolling up like this to release him. It's not going to look
Yeah,
good,
you look a bit worse for wear.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It's rough. It's rough. What do you want me to lie to you?
Okay. No, I understood it the first 11 times.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
I know we're talking about how deathly Slip looks, but I mean it doesn't matter what we think. Isn't that like his girlfriend's thing?
Yes, it is the only reason. She is so out of my fucking league. It's all I've got going for me. So yeah.
It's how dead you look.
Yes. Yep. She's
All right.
She's living
Well,
that Nos life,
it's- Okay, look, it's less about your the outside and more about the fact that when you're that hungry, you start acting, it gets a little dicey, and you don't want that to happen in a
The
decent
last time I was this hungry, I swung on an Archon. I got it.
Okay. Oh, right. That's right. You did do that. All right,
I did do that. Yep.
So,
And then she
I
fucking
was there.
plucked a rib out of my chest like a feather out of a... Yep. So simple.
Oh.
Like,
I saw that.
Yeah.
Could I get the details
So-
on that? I won't say anything. I am curious, though. You punched an Archon.
well, I
his
swung
mom.
on an
I've
Archon.
heard this Archon story a little bit, but I haven't pieced it quite together.
Well, I took a swing, and then she snatched half my rib cage out of my body with the quickness, and then left with me.
oh,
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
okay.
I still got one of the rib bits if you want to check it out. It fell on the
Yes,
floor. I didn't think you
it's-
missed it.
It's pretty gross. You should check it out.
It's great.
For sure. Maybe when we're, maybe in a more casual setting.
What?
Sure.
What is
sure.
more casual than this?
Well, I
Maybe.
guess I don't know. You guys
What?
just got home. I woke up. I've been walking. I've been pacing all morning. I'm anxious
Oh.
to go out and do something. I
Oh.
wasn't. I mean, if we
No,
want
I
to go look at the rib
understand.
bit right now, we can. But
I mean,
No,
this is
no,
as
no.
casual as
You
it
could
gets.
say
This is the center of my
That's true.
domain. We're in my home.
I'm not quite used to it as I adjust my collar a little bit.
Yeah,
So-
you're gonna have to relax a lot more than that, buddy. But you know what? We'll save the rib for another time. I'm trying to turn it into some jewelry because I think it looked nice as a fucking bracelet. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. However, as
Go on.
you lot take care of Slip and his hunger, Ardala, would you
Please.
like to go downstairs with me and handle a friend?
Absolutely. That would be a pleasure. Let's go. We've been waiting for
Barry's
this.
gonna go to the
Sick.
kitchen.
I lift a big ass duffel bag that you can hear the rattling of tools in. I just fucking wink at the others and keep it pushing.
I will
Just,
be right
look
back.
away.
And she's gonna go to her room and grab her kit as well.
We're gonna have a good fucking time. You know what I mean? It's gonna be good.
Yep. We're gonna do some bonding now.
Oh,
If Acheron was in
Yeah,
a
I-
woman's body, I'd be like, girl party.
well, girl dinner. Anyway, so
Girl
there
dinner.
is a package. It's that's sitting on the coffin table. That's it's one of those like fucking when they do the press the it's fucking Slip's clothes from Mary Bell, but it's in the the zip up
Plastic sleeve,
shit.
half body bag thing.
Yeah, that whole thing. Well, it's like it's cloth. It you know what? It's a body bag, but you just put the clothes in there for him. There's a little hanger sticking out the top. With the little in her fancy writing for Slip. But his clothes are in there. So, whenever he's done eating, he can get dressed.
Or puppy.
Probably with a heart. Just a heart poppy on it.
Barry is going to go to the kitchen. After a little while, you guys will hear some, like, squealing from a pig, and Barry just starts singing loudly. I'm thinking kind of like opera or something, but I don't know if it'll actually be opera.
You're literally a
he's
Batman
gonna be
villain at that
opera.
point.
Yeah, that's what I was
love
thinking.
That. I love the idea of Barry, like, who never would you expect opera, but like good opera. You know what I'm saying? Like he's full vibrato coming out, like,
Yes,
carving away.
with his whole chest.
I know. It almost makes you question if he actually was a part of the opera at one point.
He does a rendition
like, wait a minute.
perfectly of the Barber of Seville. In case you're wondering, that's the one from the Looney Tunes cartoons. That one.
Yes. Too good.
Anyway, heading down into the dungeon, Ardala and Acheron with the tools of their trade. Brink is not broken, but he has resigned himself to the situation. Curled up in the middle of the floor, fists clenched, he is still angry.
Mm-hmm. Look at my pretty little merman. How you doing, darling?
Had me locked in a cage. How do you think I'm doing?
God, you would think that by now you'd get rid of that attitude. That's all right. We still got time.
I have no idea how much you're going to regret this.
Unfortunately, I'm not the one who called for this. The prince did, so
His eyes will widen, but he's not saying anything. You touched some sort of nerve there.
I look at Ardala, just, kind of like to be like, you saw that? And then I'm going to go and turn and just grab a chair that I'm going to bring towards the sort of cage cell that we have him in.
Sort of shakily, slowly stand up. So,
and he?
I think you didn't restrain. Well, I mean, he's in the cell anyway, so I don't think you.
Yeah. But also, I flesh crafted his legs to be a fin.
Yeah, he's a mermaid. Remember?
He'll be clinging onto the side of the bars, sort of as if he's kneeling up.
Yeah. There it goes. I mean, technically, his legs are still in there. It's just the flesh that kind of fits together. Yeah. Okay. Right. Anything you want to say before we get to work?
What do you want of me?
Personally? Nothing. Your suffering will do well, but nothing. However, I do believe the lady might have some questions.
I would like to know what you meant when you said a few things earlier.
I say a lot of things. Less now that you seem to have turned me into a goldfish.
No, the correct term is merman.
Best you've ever looked.
Yeah.
I believe what she is referring to is your mention of knowing how to resurrect Mithras. It's an interesting thing to shout out.
And also an interesting thing that you wouldn't know, or would you, unless you came across
Oh.
certain things, and I would like to know how.
Mm-hmm.
And we can do this in an easy way. We don't need to add anything to your body. We don't need to detract anything from your body if you are willing to talk. If not, it's going to be excruciating pain for a while.
Manipulation, intimidation.
I would like to give a +1 to Ardala as I pull out one of my medieval tools.
Absolutely counts.
Okay, I'm gonna growl because I want to make myself scarier. Amazing.
This tool in particular looks like, and almost, if anyone's ever seen this, one of those like facial rolling ball, situations.
Oh,
what I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
with all the spikes
Right?
all over it.
But it's got spikes on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. Reroll 3. Wow. Okay.
That still goes to you
Okay.
as the aggressor on a draw.
Yeah. Weapon.
I've had someone come in to see me saying that they've got a part of Mithras in their head. I've had eyes and ears open for others, and you've not been very quiet about keeping the fact that one of you is hearing Mithras's voice.
Interesting. See, the only people we told would not have shared that information.
Correct.
What do you mean?
Have eyes and ears everywhere. Not just
Where?
the mundane everywhere. It needs to be. You say something in front of a camera, it comes to me.
We will be having a conversation in Slip later. Right.
Out of character,
Yes.
I am going insane. There was another thing that this motherfucker said. What was it? It was Mithras, and there was something
Something about
else that he
Gemma
said.
There's one other thing.
Gemma.
Gemma.
Oh my god, yeah. Mm-hmm, yeah.
It's this bitch, yeah.
That's the one. I was like, shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck. Wow. Okay.
You got it.
Is that the same way you know about Gemma Seek? Or do you actually have information about it?
Manipulation, intimidation.
No point, darling, in keeping secrets.
With a +1.
It's not looking good,
Can I still add the +1 from Acheron's presence in there?
Yep.
Come on. What the fuck?
Akron also has intimidation. Oh wow!
I'm going to reroll 2 because there's a potential
I'm
crit on the table.
gonna
for me.
reroll also.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Oh, and that's
All right. Okay.
that's not a crit for you.
That's a crit.
That is more successful.
Oh no,
anyway.
never mind. Yeah.
I know that the name has been thrown around, and there are many interested parties in locating her. I don't know much more than that.
So, what is the interested parties? Give me some names. Who's interested?
Yeah.
I tried to get names. Even I couldn't get names. it all seems to keep linking back to this seventh heaven.
Again with this fucking seventh heaven. Do
The
you know
only
anything
thing-
about it?
Apparently, someone new has joined them.
Who
Someone
are
new.
they? What do they do?
All I could find out was there's some company just recently, in the last 20 years or so, came into existence and started throwing their fucking weight around.
They
worked
seem to
on
be in.
government black projects, and strangely enough, pharmaceuticals, vaccinations and the like. But I can't get
One of
below
us.
the surface. It's nothing is there. No one's talking. No one knows anything. There's nothing out there on the internet. It's weird.
This person, right? This new person. One of us or mortal?
Manipulation, intimidation again, I think, please. With a +1 from Ardala.
Yeah.
You or no, you can't have one of those in bed. Oh, we'll willpower it. I can do 2, right?
Yeah.
It's because I'm fucking hungry, mate. It's a 5.
Very much one of you, from what I've understood.
I knew it.
Right then. You have been incredibly helpful. I do appreciate it.
Would you give me my legs back and let me go now?
No. Oh,
That-
was it not clear?
You promised. That was the deal.
No.
Oh no. The deal is
was-
we came over to grab you for the prince.
Hmm.
This is out of our control. It was
I
never.
understand.
What are you going to do
Hmm.
to me?
I get it. Oh God, I don't know yet. That's the best part. However, I will be an absolute gentleman, and I'll let Ardala choose what we do first. All right?
That's
And I pull out
worse.
these tools. I pull out these tools, and they are like, while in pristine condition, you can absolutely tell like they come from another time. The only like thing about them that shows any real wear is the fact that you could probably see maybe some have like modifications on them to keep them more sturdy and like stuff like that. Otherwise they're like in pristine condition, and they just like, it's a huge amount of these like tools, and a lot of them speak to sort of medieval era type of torture devices.
Well, I believe we could just complete the picture.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. Yes. What would you like?
Perhaps having like, I don't know, I like what you were doing with the scales.
All right then. Fantastic.
I think we could just maybe put some on the chest and perhaps have like, fit like merman fins coming out.
I love your creativity, Ardala, truly. Would you like to help me?
Oh yeah, I already had unfolded like a bunch of
Okay,
like
great.
stuff. Yep.
Yeah. So I think from there, I would enter the cell, and I have my tools with me, and I'm going to grab this man, and I'm going to lay down with him basically on the floor where he's like sitting in between my legs, essentially. And I wrap my legs around his waist and lock them so that he can't fucking wiggle around. And I'm going to start the process of removing the layers of flesh required, and just like softly talking to Ardala of like the process of creating these scales and like the fins and stuff like that. So
What would like I have to do to like find some like, I don't know, like nourishment for him so that he doesn't die on us while we do this?
Oh, I would imagine that Barry puts down, some scrap food that's still, in his mind, absolutely amazing. But the guards tend to leave it there until it's stale and covered in mold kind of thing.
Oh, is this the
Well,
prisoner?
but isn't
Yeah.
this like a thin blood? Does he
he's a
require?
thin blood, so he still drinks blood, right?
He can.
Yeah,
He
so-
can also eat human food. Sorry, Barry.
Oh, okay.
Barry would have made him
Oh!
some human food.
Easy.
Okay,
Okay,
With
yeah.
human.
Okay. Oh yeah, of
And
course.
food. What perfect. Mhm.
Ah,
Human
yeah,
food made
that's
from
what
human. Wait until you hear about human music.
Made from human instruments.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I love that.
Yes,
I
yes,
love
yes.
that idea.
Yeah, in fact, to set the mood, Akron throws on a little bit of music, lightly though, so we can still hear each other talk. And we're me and Ardala are bonding. We are
Yeah, we're
having to, we're
bonding.
talking about our
Mhm.
techniques of how we like to do these things. And this guy could be screaming bloody murder, and we're just politely like just having a good time talking over it.
Mhm.
And we get to the fins, and I start to like pull from just probably some leftover bones that I've collected over the years, the ones that seem almost like maybe they were like bird bones, so they're these like long hollow strips to create the fins on this man's arm.
Yeah, and I'll help you like take off some of the skin so you can like make it an actual fin.
He would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
screaming in absolute agony and pain. Normally, a human would pass out from shock of this kind of thing, but he is a thin blood. That isn't going to happen. So he is very much conscious and aware
Yep.
of every single bit of pain that you are inflicting upon him.
And if he says anything, I'll just remind him that he helped kill a lot of my own, and he deserves every single scream and bout of pain that he's feeling. And, it's too bad that we won't be able to play with him more. In between, though.
yeah. I think like as like Ardala says all that, and then Akron very much goes, I just like doing this, mate. Sorry. Just to add a little more to the pot. But go ahead.
One of you, do for me, manipulation and intimidation with a +1 from the other.
I have 6. I don't know what you got.
I have 5, but I can rouse for more
Okay.
and have that plus. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Got it.
2 hunger. We're gonna go to the ball anyway. It's okay. Need to increase that manipulation.
Oh, girl.
Oh, bollocks, he's about to die. I'll re-roll the 2, see if I can squeeze out a crit in defense. Can't do it. Absolutely fine. Yep. As you're applying your art to the remains of this man, you do learn the location of the person that came to him with the Mithras of aggression. In fact, Winian. He is holed up in Anarch territory, hidden away from both the Anarchs and the Camarilla. Turns out Brink was trying to get him out of the city on a boat,
Okay.
and he is in fact taken haven inside of one of the many touristy restaurant dock places that are dotted along the river.
I see. Okay.
Okay, that is really good to know. That means that for now we have 3 pieces of Mithras identified.
2.
Do we know what our total?
3.
Oh no, this was is this the Malkavian?
This is the same.
Oh,
This
this
is-
is the
so this is the
same
Malkavian that we met.
Malkavian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So do we know? Question for the SD: do we know the total of pieces that we need to
No.
find, or is it just a thing
Mithras
of?
didn't know.
Okay. All right. So we're still on the search. Fantastic.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, no, I thought this was a different person from the Malkavian we heard about. From who was it? Slip, I think.
Yeah. From when we
Yeah,
visited
yeah.
Elysium, he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's a moment where I kind of give boy Brink a pat on the cheek. My hands are bloody, but I see that there's like speckles of blood on Ardala's face, and I grab a napkin, and I just wipe it off of her face, and I'm like, "Oh, sorry, you got some of that on your cheeks there," and and wipe it off. Say, right, so I don't think he's got any more left in him, at least for us.
Yeah. But I guess we got some information. The Gemma-Seek mystery gets harder and harder to figure out. It feels like every time we learn something, there are more questions added than answers given.
For a while there, I thought she had something to do with the Sabbat, but it seems the Sabbat are looking for it too.
For a while there, I thought it was just something made for taunting you guys, but I believe that this might be an actual person.
To find out that it's more than just us looking for her, more than just the Sabbat,
It
and
is
we've mentioned the
concerning.
name to Mithras. He's not answered us. He's not given us hey, I know who the fuck that is. So, and Dora doesn't know who he is, or who she is rather. So, I don't know who this mysterious woman is, but she's caused a lot of fucking problems.
Well, I will. Maybe we can tell Barry to come down here and feed this guy. Just so that
he's gonna need to help him.
top, quote unquote, top
Yeah.
health for the prince, so that the prince can deal with him however he wants. I hope that he likes our newly discovered Thing Blood Merman.
I think the prince will appreciate the art, and he's still alive. So if the prince wants to play, he can. Right, buddy? And I just kind of like gently thud my boot against his chest.
Kill me.
Not a chance, sweetheart. Not a chance.
I really wish that we could just make him do dolphin sounds, but I don't think that would be.
Just have him do some. Yes, have him do some fucking tricks would be lovely. However,
Yeah.
What is it, Brink? Did
maybe
someone
to
fall in
do
the
it
sea?
without water.
It would be
throw him in the
very
Thames.
awesome
Right.
if the prince had a tank of water and we could see him swim.
What if we
Just
suggest it?
before. Yeah,
Let's
I
suggest it.
definitely.
We'll suggest an aquarium. That's what, and I'm sure Pandora will love
Yes.
this fucking idea. She loves theatrics, so we'll just say, hey,
Exactly. Hmm.
perfect.
And I mean,
You
once
know,
you, yeah,
I
think
love
it would be-
working with you. I want you to know that you're fantastic.
well, I appreciate that. I really enjoyed working with you as well. Talking about that, I was
Yes.
wondering, I'm not very good with these events and things. I know that usually you go as a pair. I was wondering if you wanted to come with me.
Oh, flatters, Ardala. You know, for a second there, I thought you didn't like me. Yeah, I'd be happy to go with you.
Oh, I give off that
wearing a-
energy where I seems like I don't like anybody, but you know.
I'll tell you a secret. It's hot. I'm wearing black on black. Hopefully that matches. with
Yeah,
whatever you
I'm-
plan to wear.
I'm wearing black on black as well. I think for the first time in years I will
Beautiful.
wear a dress.
All right then. I'm looking forward to it. Right. So let's get him some fucking food so he doesn't die.
Mhm.
Right? Because that'll
Yeah.
suck.
Let's tell Barry, since he was going to feed Slip anyway, I believe that he would not mind feeding another mouth or what
Mhm.
remains of it. And I giggle.
Just
I gave her
noises on the floor.
I give Ardala like a little. It's not so much like a pinch on the cheek or anything like that, but just like this very like affectionate kind of like thumb to the cheek before I open the door for her to the cell and then lock it behind me as we head back upstairs.
Meanwhile, while the mutilation is going on downstairs in your basement, Roland, Barry, and Slip, what's going on with the boys' dinner?
Boy dinner.
I think Barry would have finished and come back to Slip. All right, Slip. I did some roast bone marrow with some herbs and with the pig's blood. I pureed it together, strained it out. It's all liquid. So hopefully this pig's blood should have a nice flavor to it.
I just give Slip like a sideways look as Barry's explaining all this.
And Slip's kind of like sat forward with like his elbows on his thighs, but like he's listening and he's nodding his head and he's smelling it and he's like, God, I hope I don't barf everywhere. This sounds great. All right, excellent. Thank you so much. He'll reach out to take the bowl. And if there's a spoon, he'll take the spoon as well.
Sure.
I don't know how you served it to me. Is it just a bowl?
I was thinking I gave it to you in a mug, but a bowl works.
Actually, in a
mug works.
syringe. You just.
I think it's just liquid. Just like, give it to you like it's a shake or a juice drink.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that and give it a little smell. And all right, well, bottoms up, and I will knock it back, and we'll see what happens.
Just so I know, this was all liquefied into one concoction, right?
Yeah, and it's. But I think I used the bone marrow for flavoring, and then I strained it out. So it's mostly just pigs. That's flavor.
So
With
what's
bone
left
marrow.
in the final concoction?
Pig's blood and bone marrow flavoring?
Yeah. It's
What
like
is
basically
left
pig's blood.
is boy
Pig's blood with-
dinner.
It's pig's blood, you know.
Flavored
With
pig's
a
blood.
little bit of
Flavored
well,
pig's
you know.
blood. Slip.
There you go.
Huh?
Boy dinner, you know.
It's yes,
The
Jim?
piping
you want me to roll
hot.
for boy dinner?
No. The piping hot
Okay.
liquid hits your mouth and tastes of ash. As soon as you swallow the single drop, you immediately regurgitate everything inside of your stomach. Increase your hunger to 5, please.
It was okay.
What? No, pig's blood is bad.
Flavoring!
He spills the
Okay.
juice. He spills the juice. He spills himself. Just laying in a pile of it. Spread out like a starfish, face down.
If
But
it was
also,
just pure blood,
there's...
no problem. If it was
But also...
something that was eaten by the creature beforehand to infuse a flavor, no problem. Any addition to the blood, without eat
so
food.
shit.
I mean, I tried to strain it out, but sorry. My bad for being descriptive, Slip.
How
I
dare
will-
you?
Did we
Uh,
walk in on the
Shiv.
vomit?
Well, hold on. 'Cause I have a very important question. Shiv, I'm at
God,
hunger 5 and I am laying in blood. Am I making a frenzy check?
No, you just hit hunger 5, so no, not this time.
Okay, alright. Alright. He will slowly lift himself
I will
up
say,
out
by
of
the
the
way,
soup.
that Barry will have, like, vials, jars of pig's blood left over. There's a lot of blood in a pig. There's no way he would have used all of it to have made.
I'll be like, hold on, I'll be back. Barry's going to run off. A couple minutes later, he's going to come back, like with a squealing pig, and he's gonna like hold it over Slip's head and slit its throat. Like, drink.
I'm gonna fucking beer
I'm
bong
just
this pig
watching,
real quick.
I'm just watching all of
It's
this
like kicking and
disbelief.
screaming.
as you slit the pig's throat. For a brief moment, Slip is sure it says, "That's all for that."
In my hunger and drug-induced delirium, I picture it wearing clothes because that's just his thing, apparently.
Little sailor outfit.
And we're all getting covered in blood now.
Just gonna open my mouth and take it. I'm just fucking.
Technically, I should make you do a frenzy roll here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to let you sup of this pig and slake 3 hunger.
Oh my god!
Do me and do we see this? Do we hear this?
I don't think so because like we're down there for a while. We
Yeah.
This is when we're doing the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
You want to talk about?
So the house.
The house is total chaos right now. There's like a screaming merman in the basement, and then there's a vomiting fucking kindred upstairs, like doing the most, and then a squealing pig. I can't.
It's a lot. It's a lot. We're bad hosts because we just left Roland in that. We were like, you gotta figure it out or don't, buddy. Sorry, Roland.
Roland is like.
I was gonna say too, like seeing him like cut the pig and just like blood go everywhere, I would instinctually just like get up and begin looking for a mop.
Yeah, no problem.
Amazing.
Once the pig is empty and Slip is like it's empty, but he's still trying. So like it's like when the water bottle goes concave. It's not a great look, and then eventually he'll, he's getting dust, so he'll. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sorry, I guess just raw is better.
I think it's me. I don't think it's you. I think it's me. Oh my god! Okay. You know what? No, it's good. Tried something new, didn't work out. It doesn't mean we don't try more new things. It just means I like it raw.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Get up to his feet, but like his hands are at his knees. He's kind of doubled over a bit, just like I'm gonna go upstairs and get washed up. He's looking down at the magazines he carefully fanned earlier, just covered in muck. Would you throw these away for me, please?
I'll come back in with the mop and I'll
Oh
say,
my god,
I got it.
Alright, fucking sick. Alright. Oh!
Literally.
The ball! Oh, by the way, the ball is tonight, boys, so... be prepared for that at some point. Sorry. But before that, I'd like us to go out and do a little team building exercise, if that's all right. So don't put on your Philly stockings just yet. There's work to be done. And I'll just leave the room with a slow, like uneasy gait. Like he's still recovering a little bit.
As he like
but I imagine
stumbles.
like a baby giraffe. Baby
As he,
giraffe
like,
just unable. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Stumbling up the stairs. No, you're good. As he like makes his way out, I would like look at Barry, and in all seriousness, I would say, "Do you cook often for them? Is this like a regular thing?"
Barry.
Yeah.
I was asking you.
Question.
I was asking if you were cooking for them often.
Oh
Is this
yeah,
like a
sorry.
regular-
I was staring at this blood. It's just really pretty when it splatters. Yeah. So.
Looking at Rorschach.
Yeah, we in the larder we keep some pigs and some people, and the guards I feed the pigs to, and the people I feed to the prison. I'll make sure everyone
Yes.
gets a nice hot meal.
I get that, but I'm making sure. Let me phrase this more specifically. Do you often make concoctions as such you've had tonight regularly
Oh,
for
yeah,
the rest of the house?
Well, I eat it all the time. Like I'll cook. I'll either cook something or just make like a gazpacho with organs and stuff like that and eat that. It's delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, but just you, right?
Well, I mean anyone else who wants to eat it, but most people like, nah, I'm on a juice diet. I guess
Okay.
like the people on the juice diet can.
Just wanted to make sure you answered my question.
You on
in
a
very
juice diet,
roundabout-
right?
I am on a juice diet, a very specific
Yeah.
juice diet, yes.
What, pigs,
As I-
people?
People, specifically people with a certain hair color, as I like flop the mop onto the floor and begin like.
Oh, you only like blondes or something like that?
Yeah, it's rather cliche, frankly.
Yeah, that's pretty basic. Well, you
It
know
is.
what? We can just buy some Uggs and you can take those with you and maybe that'll help. Like, with hunting.
I've actually never considered that. Roland would like stand up and think for a moment and then go back to his work, and he would say, there might be something to that. Just, yeah, clean up the pig blood and soup.
Slip, what are you doing?
Changing clothes.
Brushing teeth.
Probably, yeah, brushing teeth, taking a shower. He's covered in tomato bisque. He's putting the old stuff in. He's probably got like a washer dryer combo down there somewhere. Just tosses it in because okay, we're hobo chic, but we're hobo chic. And he's standing there. He looks like a peanut brittle man standing there with his spine all curled and his joints all fucking super prominent, and he just looks like a gremlin. And he puts the earpiece in and he's like, all right, everybody, get ready for crime. And then he'll, in his underwear, just a pair of tighty whities that are a little baggy on him. He just goes scuttling across like the layer floor because he's also getting ready for crime. It's dark. There's like a couple monitors on. It's the only light, just the shadow of this dilapidated old man just scuttling across the wall.
Yep. I think at that point it would be fair to say that Acheron and Ardala return from their pastime in the basement.
So we see
Yeah,
Slip skittering around.
No, I think he's doing that in his room. I think he's skittering in his room.
Yeah, I'm in the depths.
That's a solo activity.
Okay.
I'm in the depths of the labyrinth. You don't know I'm fucking. I look like Eustace from fucking Curse of the Dog. Just like, get ready for crime, boy.
Man said he was in his tidy whities. He's not doing that in the main house.
And to be clear, you will have all heard the message of get ready for crime.
Of course. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Through the
Oh
vents.
my god.
Hearing the chaos, hearing the chaos that is Slip's voice saying "Get ready for crime, boys!" Like that's a lot. Acheron will go to their room and sort of clean up so that they're in more appropriate clothing for the
Same.
crime, but also not covered in blood. We'll do a quick wash up as well, just so that their hands aren't stained.
Yeah.
And then be like, all right, I'm ready. Just in the meeting room, looking at what looks like sort of, a wet flooring because it's just been cleaned, and going, what the fuck happened there?
Yeah.
But also, Shiv, if I can, I would like to be sipping on my
To be
blood
what?
bag.
Oh, yeah.
Sipping on my blood bag.
Yep.
From the circulatory system. So
Absolutely.
I could fucking eat.
You'll be able to save 2 hunger from that. And you'll see Roland
Fantastic, thank you so much.
washing down the wall that now looks like a very strange Jackson Pollock painting.
Exactly.
Hey, you lot had some fun up here, didn't you?
Barry tried to help Slip with his withdrawals. Slip's on a juice diet.
Oh, well, that's silly.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
Not Barry. Barry's great. Fucking Slip needs to get his fucking. I mean, really, you can only expect to be so strong on animals. You've got to have something with a little more, you know.
How did you know about the pig?
richness. Oh, I assumed that it was some sort of animal.
Oh,
Slip eats rats all the time, so I just assumed, you know, I didn't know it was a pig specifically, but just didn't know it was an animal.
no, I got you. Yeah, Barry killed a pig. I got blood everywhere. That's why I'm here.
Oh,
Sorry,
oh,
I thought.
got it.
I thought you had some foresight or something.
Oh no, that's not me. I'm not one with that kind of ability. Ardala's the one who can see things.
You called me, and I enter in my very tight black leather dress.
Girl, wait, that's me. That's my Acheron. That's me. Wait a minute. He said crime, not a murder. Wait a minute. Shane.
To be fair, he specifically
Shane.
said leave the frillies off until after the crime.
He said she's in a tight leather dress. Man,
Yeah, I tagged you. I found
Catwoman.
it. I found it. It's in the chat. You can see it. That's what
okay,
it is.
listen, Acheron's a man, so his response is just to stare for a few 2 seconds too long, and it's like, crime, right? Yeah, let's commit crime.
Yes, that's the plan.
I
Just
don't
give me a
I
few
look at
seconds
myself
here.
and I'm like, is this not appropriate? Should I go change?
He
So
did
Slip will
say.
walk in,
Great, actually.
and he does a double
Stay
take.
like that. Stay just like that. That's good, right? Right?
Calm
Roland
down.
would just like look at you and give you like a. I'm not sure if I swing that way, kind of a look.
Acheron
Okay.
is like sips tea.
All right, so we are hitting, and he'll kind of pop his phone open, take a glance at it again. We are hitting someplace nearby. The guy deals in home protection. No cameras, no security system. Might
Okay.
have it on him, so be aware. But it is just another place for us to hit that no one will miss and no one cares about. But we can generate funds to purchase lab equipment because we are Questari and we have a mission. And nearly done preparing our new head of hematology for deployment here in the building. And I'd like her to have as much equipment to go with as possible. So let's go rob a guy who did nothing wrong. Because frankly speaking, this is my domain, so all of his shit is my shit, and I'd like it if it was in my house. So
Wonderful.
let's go.
ST, for you to know,
Yes.
I have taken those 2 vials that we have of the drugs. I will have taken them and put them in a safe in my room. That's hidden. Because I will say I'll have done this after seeing like the signs of withdrawal coming from Slip, and I've done this sort of to like prevent him from making a very bad mistake. So those are hidden away somewhere.
He's dressed for crime, but there's like a there's a
tremor?
there's a facial twitch. Like there's a like you know like
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
you
Yep.
know?
I got it, but I think Acheron is able to tell right away, like, oh, it's bad. Like he's at that part of withdrawal that's like it's not only painful, but it was uncontrollable.
Hardcore use for over a year, going cold turkey. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get fucking bad.
Yeah. So Acheron will have done the appropriate measures to hide that.
So I am
from
thinking
the NAS.
that the 2 vehicles we take are the meat wagon, because frankly speaking, we're going to be able to fit the most shit in the meat wagon. And then I will follow up with the cleaning van just in case one or more of you pull this man apart like chicken dinner.
Yeah, all right. Is that a we can, right?
I would prefer that. So the plan is that after we do this, we take Brink and go to the ball. And if we're cleaning carpets all night, we can't do that. So try not to.
You're right. I guess I'll fucking bring me suit
Yeah.
with me. I'll change the fucking car.
If you're gonna kill him, I'm just saying, no decapitations, no spine pools. Like, try to keep as much of him inside of him as possible, so we can just chuck him in the back of the meat wagon. So Barry's got something, because that's just where we're putting shit these days, right? And then also we can put anything this guy's got in the meat wagon, because he's just in the back of the fucking meat wagon, right? It's fucking shit.
I'm kind of hungry. Can I eat them?
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Absolutely. Yeah.
Why don't we bring some top?
Yeah, I was just about to fucking...
You have your meal, and then there you go. Problem
Barry's
solved.
on cleanup, and the rest of us will ram-raid this man's
what?
life.
I didn't understand that we were going to actually do crime, so I will take this to go. I'll just
Did you think
put something else.
Stealing hearts?
I mean, I thought it was like a way... Listen, I don't understand the way that you all talk in this generation. It's really complex, and sometimes I get confused. So I just thought it was like a way to get excited about the ball, and so I will change because I can barely move in this.
As someone who has screamed transform and roll out before, that's fair. All right, guys, let's go. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go out with like my dress in like a dress bag, you know, like those fancy bags, and then I have a full body suit, black. Like
Okay, still good. Akron also will come out with us with a suit bag for the car. We're going in. You said 2 cars, so we're going in meat wagon, and what's the second car?
The cleaning van, just in case.
Got it. Okay.
Because the plan is we feed this. The plan is we feed a whole man to Barry on tarps.
Right.
But 5 blood gods, road trip, things can happen just in case.
Right. Well, I have the fucking tarp, the tarp, and I've got the my suit and a thing, and I'm going into the meat wagon.
We'll jump into the exterminator's van with the sheriff's badge on the side that says how the pest was won. It's rusted, it's faded. You know, he fucking turns that bitch on. He pops a cassette in, some sort of 80s music I will not name due to copyright. But we
Welcome
turn it
to the
up.
Forest by Firearms and Lilies.
Perfect.
Right, beautiful.
All right, let's
Also,
go feed Barry.
Firearms and Lilies, one of my favorite bands.
Absolutely.
Yeah, their lead guitarist is called Piss.
Yeah, they're great.
Well, that's true. That is true. That is canon. That is canon. Yep.
I believe it
take
too.
backs.
As you head out, slip on the private military channel, you do hear them just say, "Daddy's going out for cigarettes."
Oh, that's what we're doing now, yeah?
Sure.
That's what we're saying now.
Sure, bro. The number of people that have called me daddy tonight is crazy.
Dude, I was thinking that earlier.
I got
It's been over a week since I've seen you. I'm sorry. I'm frustrated.
I was given domain a night ago, and I'm already daddy.
So, are you telling us you're like some sort of vampire daddy?
Mr. Big Slip will do, but you could say that. Yes, you could say that.
All right, Mr. Big
I'm
Slip.
sat in the back of the I'm sat in the meat wagon explaining this to Ardala, like explaining in context what this means.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Just be like, not actual father. It's not a blood thing, you know. Just going down the whole.
Which
far worse than
probably
that,
leads to the
actually.
question, so what is a top?
Amazing, and I go through it. You know what I mean?
Eventually.
Akron is patient. Right?
I'm
Sorry?
learning
Did you
a
say
lot.
me?
I said me.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
the top.
Mm-hmm.
so technically, I
he
am
says
daddy.
that over the ear. Yes.
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 The sudden stopping
Mom,
conversation from that sentence. Everyone was like, excuse me?
It depends. It
No,
depends.
Roland
It depends
would
what your
too. He would be
preference
like, "Yes, Arnold, yes."
that causes pause from Akron, and they're like, yeah, but depending if that's what you want, because you can also be called mummy, right? And that's a whole other thing. And then when I hear Slip say me as being the top, I'm like, you know, like maybe not the top. But yeah, I do the whole thing for Ardala so she could be up, you know, up to date with the lingo.
Aside
I'm
from
taking
this,
notes, by the way, like throughout.
aside from the education of Ardala, is there anything else you would like to talk about en route as you weave your way through the city towards Botley Road?
I don't know, man. It's fucking wild out here tonight.
Any questions about what
What
we're
are we
about to
doing?
do? All right, perfect. We are going to rob a guy, take all his shit, make it my
Right.
shit, and whatever you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
do to him is what you guys do to him. But please don't make a big mess.
All right. Well,
Simple. I like it.
All right. So we what's the guy's name? Do we know?
Flip the
Do
phone
we
open.
need to know his name?
His name is past
Curious.
tense. That's crazy.
Amazing. I was just
proud-
curious, you know.
Pronouns are was, were.
Right. No, fair. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, by the way, we learned some things. We learned a thing or two while we were down there, you know, bonding. Yeah. So Jamasik, lots of people interested in finding her ass, but you know, no one seems to know what the fuck's going on with that. Only that a lot of it seems to circle back to Seven Heaven.
Which seems to have a new member of our kind.
Oh, okay, all right. We gotta check that out. Probably, yeah, after the ball, maybe. We'll see.
Of our kind, who seems to be throwing his weight around, or their weight around. We don't know the gender, but yeah. So we found that out, and then what else?
What's going on? How does he know about Mithras? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, well he said he's got his eyes and ears everywhere, which is very fucking weird and dubious, considering that the only people we told about Mithras were people who wouldn't dare breathe a fucking word. So,
But he did
you know.
say that he has access to cameras and stuff. Everything's said outside.
Right.
It goes
Oh.
back
That's
to
the big
him.
thing.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
But yeah, he gave us an address, right? For
Yes.
for the Malkavian.
The Malkavians
Will it-
trying to, you know, get out of the city.
Right.
Yeah, leave the country, as far as this one said.
Yeah.
Can you fucking blame them? They're treated like meat.
Well,
I mean,
I don't.
We can
To be
take
clear, I
care
don't
of, you know, whatever is going on and free them from the presence of Mithras, hopefully.
It is so
we
fucking
figure it out.
crazy. It is so fucking crazy how useful the Clan of the Moon is. But they're literally trying to smuggle themselves off the island because the higher-ups can't fucking stop diddling them. That's fucking tragic.
It is tragic. I mean, it's also a thing of like, it's wasted potential. Truly.
Yeah.
I am.
I agree.
I'm concerned about a lot of the moves that the tower has made as of late. It's not helping itself at all.
No.
Kindred are dying of a fucking plague, which apparently, as we just learned, had to do with fucking demons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Possibly.
but
Something.
P.S. Don't say that shit to fucking anybody but Pandora or the Prince. Other than us.
Oh. There
We
was
should-
no intent.
We should
Yeah.
probably keep that for another occasion. Have this
Yeah.
ball happen and
Yeah, when they
Perhaps
ask for
we can
progress to
start-
check, it's demons. And they're like, oh
Yeah.
shit, that's amazing, you guys rock. And then we walk out of there.
I mean, if they believe it.
what
They
is a
believe us when
moonwalk?
we-
What a moonwalk
Oh,
is, goddammit.
oh god, there's a very popular singer. There's a dance that he came up
Did you
with.
sleep through the 80s?
No, I just
You didn't watch TV, did you?
We are gonna...
no.
That's
We
bad.
have to do it. We've got to have a time. We've got to have a...
Yeah, we're gonna,
And
we're gonna
the
do a
worst
whole...
bit is you're about to go out there and be a smooth criminal.
That's correct.
I will in fact pull up like Spotify on my phone and play Michael Jackson for Ardella. So she
Oh,
could
God.
just get the vibes.
Michaela Joseph singing the song Go Away and
Right.
Not Good.
Right. I think we're actually good. I think we're actually good to reference.
Fast Devil.
I don't think it'll get us the trouble.
Slip just shakes his head. Music's so good. Why did you do it, Michaela?
Slippery lawbreaker.
What?
yeah.
Wild. But yeah, I'm fucking playing the tunes for Ardala as we head over to this place.
Staring at my reflection in the mirror.
it's- Oh my god. Alright.
That's my favorite. of his
Right.
discography. Just so you know, that is my
This
favorite.
This is your favorite? Yeah.
That is my favorite.
I'm asking you to
Amazing,
change the
yeah.
method that you conduct your life in. Not quite as catchy,
Acheron
is it?
knows every word, and it's no, it's not. It's a little long-winded. But no, Acheron knows every word. It's just kind of humming along. But as we get closer to the place, so is this place a
Librarian
a
girl.
house or a? You are relentless, brother.
Get off this
I thought that
channel.
was really good. I'm sorry.
Get off this
I don't know who
channel!
you are, but you're on the wrong frequency.
Get off. Is the building that we're coming up on? Is it like a warehouse? Is it just a regular ass building? What are we looking at, shit?
Military surplus store, I think.
Head along the Botley Road. In the distance, the remains of Seacourt Tower, covered in scaffolding since Slip applied his trade to it. You pull off the main road and into one of the many sub-roads. To your immediate right is a small trading estate area with a large DIY store, a former large toy outlet, and a not as popular as it once was shop where you can look in a laminated copy of the catalogue and order things by people that have long nails and hairy palms that push it through a small window to you. If you're English, you get that. I failed the Woolworths exam.
Thing.
And arrive outside the standalone, large military surplus store. The lights are off, and the second floor has its curtains drawn. It's relatively quiet in the nearby area. Only the street lights shine down, and there seems to be no obvious CCTV cameras in the area. What would you all like to do?
I
And This is
would.
due for the phone birds.
Rouse check?
I would look to Slip.
Well, I figure Barry goes in first. Full serial killer, Barry. Really enjoy yourself, alright? I want you to have fun, bud. And the rest of us will start moving shit. Like it's one fucking dude.
I will obfuscate and go around and try to see if there are any non-obvious CCTVs.
Do a rouse check, but I'll let you do that for free. There's nothing. It's a very rare sight in the UK of just a complete surveillance blackout area.
Okay. I'll do a go around while you guys are setting yourselves up, and whisper in Slip's ear, "There is no CCTV."
Cool.
So, since Slip did mention to Barry to not put his fancy clothes on, Barry is still covered in blood.
God
Barry
bless.
Oh, fantastic.
did not like
Beautiful.
clean
It's
up.
dead by
I
daylight
mean-
all over again.
It's Trapper, baby. It's Trapper.
So Barry's gonna go up and walk up to the front door and try to open it.
Oh, it's locked.
It's locked. Okay, Barry will rouse the blood to open it.
Oh, you're milking your character sheet for all it's worth.
Open it up, bro.
I got it,
you-
Shiv.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
be
Oh, I
be
get it.
behind.
Uh-oh, this
I'm
is
gonna be
bad.
behind Barry.
Are you doing?
with
hang on.
the?
Are you picking the lock or are you
way.
using brute force to open the door?
Oh, brute force.
Okay, that's just strength and
That-
strength. Acheron,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I'm just behind Barry with the tart. 'Cause he's
No
about to go full
problemo.
serial killer mode, and I'm just, I'm just minimize the cleanup.
Yeah, so I did use prowess, so let me roll strength.
When I went around to look for things, is there like a back door or a side entrance? Just
There was
in
a back
case?
door, but it has since been bricked up. This guy is obvious to you. Paranoid.
Okay, so there's just one door to go.
Yep.
Beautiful. I will let Acheron know, whispering to you. I'm gonna stay out here obfuscated just in case anything slips out, and I'll like fucking tackle them as soon as I see something moving.
Yep.
That it's not you guys, obviously.
Barry,
Unless.
you place your hand on the cold metal handle to the door, willing the vitae to your wrists, palm, and fingers, and easily snap the lock open. Unless there's something else, which is fine.
No, I realized I rolled not enough dice, but that's it worked in.
You got 3 successes, that's fine.
Yeah. I guess I'm going to try to listen and see if I can. Yeah, I guess I'm going to walk forward and start looking for the dude.
Stepping inside of the military surplus store, you find large layout of uniforms, various paraphernalia, surprisingly large amount of Soviet Union patches and memorabilia. Behind the counter is a stairway, which is hidden behind a small amount of beaded curtains, but the man himself is not on the ground floor.
Slip's gonna pocket one of the hammer and sickle patches. That's right. This is for Hatfield. They won't understand, but I'll explain it, and then it'll be funny.
They'll appreciate it. I will. You said there's a set of stairs.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I have prowess up. I will also activate toughness.
It's aroused, I believe.
Hmm.
May as well, you're gonna eat.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Rouse as well for me, please, Roland.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I
That counts. I'll count that. You rolled a hunger dice. You
Oh,
rolled
okay.
a 7, and yeah, there you go. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the hood.
I will. I will ask Barry. Barry, do you want to? You gonna take a bite up there, or do you want to lead him down here, and then I'll put some top down for you.
I'm starved.
Oh, then get at it, brother. Let me. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll put some top down, and you just have at it.
Yeah, Barry's gonna. He's gonna go. He'll go up the staircase. He's not really thinking too.
Sure.
Got you.
He's
Yeah,
thinking
I
of
follow
something.
closely behind. Yeah, I follow closely behind just to cover him. You know.
You head up the narrow staircase single file, as that is the only amount of space it allows you. You head up to what could only be described as a landing, and to your immediate left is a very disgusting, dirty bathroom, covered in brown, weird substance and black mould. It's been disused, but you do see a toothbrush that's probably old enough to vote by itself at this point, and a very dirty sink covered in spit. I'm not.
Gross.
You can imagine what the loo's like. And
Thank
to your
you.
immediate right is a closed door, the paint peeling off of it.
Barry will. He'll look a little disgusted, and then he will go to the door and open it.
You open the door, and you are immediately greeted by the sound of a shotgun going off. And we'll see if it hits you.
I figured.
How would you like to respond?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna defend or
By
dodge or
slaking
something.
hunger.
Well, I already have toughness up, which will help. I mean, I can't dodge a gun, so.
You can. You always get a dodge roll.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess
Mine
I'll try
is-
to dodge.
I think it's at -2 if you don't have cover.
Okay,
Yes.
-2, and that is Dex and Athletics.
Yes. Oh, and it's all hunger dice, so you can't re-roll. It goes to
What
the
I mean
aggressor on a
is-
draw, and it is a shotgun at close range. I believe that is 4 damage. I've got that on a weapon chart, so I don't know why I'm asking.
And I do have toughness up.
It is plus air, so you take 4 superficial damage, which is first of all halved to 2, and then your toughness. What's your fortitude rating?
Well, so my fortitude, I'll reduce it by 4 before having it. Minimum 1, so I take 1 damage.
Yep, you take 1 superficial damage as the shotgun shell explodes across your chest. I imagine that Barry doesn't even flinch from this, and the man just looks at you as if to say, "What the fuck are you?"
Barry will look at his chest and look up at him, and it's covered in blood. He's like, "I'm here for dinner." And then Barry's just gonna he's gonna jump
Oh
at
my
him,
god.
mouth first.
Can I attempt to put tart down? Can I attempt
I'll let you do that for free. Yeah.
Roll it out.
He's just going for it.
Barry, strength
You have
roll.
a
Yeah,
picnic
like-
blanket.
Ooh,
Yeah.
actually, did I get it? Hold on, let me see. Did I pick it up? I'm gonna use. Yes, I did spend. I'm gonna use brutal feed.
Jeez.
Amazing. Yes, Barry, get it.
Empty toothpaste tube afterwards. Just
Brutal feed with my monstrous bite. Here we go.
Do it. Do it.
Let me
I rolled the tarp out and then I just sit in the corner and watch.
this man's gonna look like
Delighted.
Slip when it's over.
You're just a mummy.
Full of holes, desiccated. Just
Dry, you know? Oh,
Strength
God.
roll.
Okay. Sure.
Wow. Wow. Absolutely fine, Barry. You leap through the air, mouth first, sinking your 4 giant fangs into this man's skin and rip off a huge chunk of flesh on his jugular as he starts to scream. Before any blood is even lost, you begin to tear pieces of flesh and blood away with just your mouth, chewing and swallowing each bit. He is not going to be able to resist this, and with brutal feed on there as well. What's your potence rating?
Yeah, if he's it's 3 and my bite does 3. So if he's immortal, that's like 6 ag.
Yeah, you'll be able to just tear this man to pieces, but as Acheron watches, and he screams as you consume every single bit of flesh, sinew, and blood vessel inside of the man. You will be taking 3 humanity stains. However, due to your conviction, that will be mitigated down to 1.
Just a slow clap from the corner.
And you slay
No,
him
there's-
with hunger.
There's the crack of the shotgun, and then the sound of a crocodile death rolling upstairs. And there's no fucking reaction from Slip, who's already like going through the drawers and stuff. He's like looking at the circular, just
Just this second of. Huh? He's alright.
that's about right.
Yeah.
Ardala is outside, like ready to pounce, but like nothing is really happening.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roland, what are you
I just
doing?
clap from my corner.
I would probably be with Slip, helping like look through everything. But I would give more attention to the death roll. So it would be one of those things where I hear it and I look up and I just like ponder at the ceiling, but then I glance over and I see him look up and look back down, and I'm just like, I guess it's fine, as I keep looking.
You know,
for anything
Roland,
of note.
When I first came to this country, one of the first things I set up was my television. I saw a commercial for a 350-pound mat to be put in your bathtub, and it turns your tub into like a jacuzzi. I did 4 hours worth of research trying to figure out what this thing was made out of, that it was 350 pounds, and then I just realized I was American. Well, like carrying out a box of who knows what,
I would chuckle, and I would say, you're a strange man, Slip.
Thanks.
I like you, but I don't know what you mean half the time.
Imagine Art Dollar even hears that as you walking out with a box of miscellaneous.
I just whisper, I'm still here. I'm watching.
Yeah, I would
That's
find my own miscellaneous box and take it out. Following behind him. Glancing back as I hear more sounds.
Yeah. I give Barry a pat on the back, and then I'm just like slowly pulling up bloody tarp and rolling it up so it doesn't leave a mess. And very quickly, I just do a quick peer around the room. Anything of value that I could snatch away?
Yes. I don't know what, but yes. Why the fuck not?
All right, like a personal computer, cell phone, that type of stuff. Things that could be sold off so we can get money to buy equipment and shit. Maybe a family heirloom.
Yeah, you'll find. You'll find a laptop. There we go. Done.
Beautiful. I take the laptop and I'm like.
My knowledge of the military is just basically like they kill people and they get paid for it. Mm-hmm.
Money for
I'll take a few of the guns.
girl dinner.
Anyway, I'm walking down the stairs humming girl dinner with my fucking miscellaneous things and tarp.
Oh, it's catchy.
So that we can sell this. We can sell this shit off.
Yeah, you're able to,
yeah.
between all of you, and including Barry, who is now very well fed, be able to clear out all the most expensive things. You even find a couple of deactivated assault rifles. You leave the bulk of the clothes there. You clean out the cash register, and you'll be able to increase the Haven resources dot by 1.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Hey, we did the crime. Hatfield's gonna be mad because
We did
but that's
the
all right.
Or proud, one of the two.
One of the two, probably a mix, probably a little column A, a little column B.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was magnificent work, Barry. Truly.
Barry will be he'll burp and he'll have like a splintered piece of bone that he's using as like a toothpick. He's like, thanks. Yeah, I'm professional.
Just like his
Yeah,
ACL.
no, an artist at work. Yeah. A fucking artist at work, truly. I can appreciate such things. Well, I'm not a butcher like yourself, but I, know where to cut. So I appreciate what you do.
Yeah, sorry I didn't share, but I was hungry and there just was only enough dinner for me.
Oh,
No.
don't even worry about it. No.
Barry.
That was all you.
Yeah,
That's all
you
you,
give
buddy.
and you give and you give. It's time to take.
Yes, that was for you, all you. Plus, I've got stuff for myself, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, it's as you
Yeah,
said earlier, we're all on a juice diet.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
well.
and it is my belief to not allow yourself to go home, and I was pretty close to letting myself down.
That's a really good conviction to have. I might have to adopt that.
Just just don't go hungry.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, well, I try not to, but I've sometimes I've made a poor decision or two. But when we get to the car and we're like, fucking loading this shit up, what time is it at this point?
God, you're asking the dreaded question. Let's say it's 1:30 in the morning. Be weird if it was 1:30 in the afternoon.
When did the ball start? Because I want to know, like, it's okay for us to be fast.
About an hour and a half
late,
ago.
But we're not trying. Okay. I mean, Pandora would be okay with that, I think, right?
Oh yeah, let's go drop this shit off and get changed and go to a party.
I will
Fantastic.
change
I like
in the meat wagon.
Same. Me and our dollar just in the meat wagon changing into our clothes.
Yeah.
And as the small convoy of 2 cars heads back with its misbegotten goods, the 2 baddies are changing in the back of the meat wagon. Is there anything you would like to talk about?
No, I'm just.
I would. Which car am I in?
Whatever you like. There's also the radio,
Would you like to
Okay.
do?
so it doesn't matter.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you can talk,
I would put out through the radio. I would say. Question of curiosity. Don't mean to pry. Just want to stay up to date. But when I got up this night, over half of the coterie was gone. Would it be inappropriate for me to ask where the 3 of you were earlier?
Oh, not inappropriate. I was visiting family.
I'm gaslighting
I
a
don't know what-
ghoul.
You're gaslighting a ghoul.
Yeah, you gotta do
I
it.
was,
We want a blood doctor, right? You gotta gaslight him.
I was having some girl dinner.
Hell yes.
Right. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head for days. Shit.
Yeah, same.
Ardala!
It's so catchy.
Manipulation and subterfuge. Roland!
Technically, it's true.
Oh, that's she did drink.
You were drinking Mithras. That is
I
girl
was
dinner.
drinking. Yeah,
Girls' dinner.
that's my girl
Come on.
dinner.
Wouldn't that be
Plus one for girl
brunch, though?
I'll tell you what, Ardala, do manipulation and subterfuge with a +1 from slip. And
Amazing.
Roland, do insight
Yeah.
and wits.
But with -1 because girl dinner is catchy.
Exactly.
Okay, but also a +1 for Roland because I'm staring at Ardala trying to figure out where she actually
Oh yeah,
was.
maybe.
I actually
True.
have no subterfuge. Like,
Oh no!
I'm gonna crit
That's not
fish too.
surprising.
I want to
Hell
crit
yeah.
That's
fish.
not
I'm gonna
surprising
reroll the
in the
one.
slightest.
well, I don't lie, right? That's one of
No,
my
I know.
convictions.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Which is why it's so interesting that you're lying.
I'm not
That's why
lying.
She's
I,
not lying. She's
She had-
just not telling enough of the truth.
I'm
to be able to
I'm
cover for
playing.
it.
I'm playing right on the line, you know.
Hmm.
Which
The
to
slip
everybody
style.
who doesn't know is still a lie. Everyone knows. Still a lie.
You know,
Yeah.
Acheron
Acheron's trying to
outright,
figure out
yeah,
where she
absolutely.
actually was.
Family, yeah, that totally counts, yeah.
Yeah.
Slip gaslighting
Family,
a ghoul. He
absolutely. I
did
killed her,
gaslight
but
the ghoul. Yeah, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Which did unfortunately leave Ardala in that, you bastard. But I'm going to give Ardala the +1 from Slip.
Yeah.
What is it? What do you want? Like subterfuge?
Manipulation and subterfuge.
It's like, shit, what do you want from me? I'm sorry.
Can I do an insight? I don't know, fucking wits or intelligence to try to see if I can suss out where she actually was? You know, like if I can suss out the lie. 'Cause I'm in the car. She's getting changed. I'm looking at her.
yeah.
Wits and
I'm
insight,
trying to know.
Acheron,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
Okay.
Wits and insight.
Roland, you
I'm
don't
trying to know
know
where this girl has been.
what Ardala is trying to
Yeah,
tell
no,
you,
I'm
but
just
you
trying
do
to
know
suss out
she's
the
not
lie.
telling you the truth. Acheron,
Mhm.
you also know that
Yeah.
she is not telling you the exact full truth, but you've also been given a reroll, Ardala, if you so wish. Because truth is fluid, according to Bow-Eyed Bird.
I mean, I can
Reroll.
reroll, but like I don't know like if it's going to do
Save it.
anything.
If you crit,
Like I
it
think
will.
I'm
For
going to
when we're in-
save the reroll for like a later portion. I honestly like again I have 1 dot of manipulation and a 0 subterfuge, so
Yeah, you
I
would
think
have, you would
also, like-
have to roll a crit, and if you rolled a
Yeah.
crit, it would also be a messy crit.
yeah.
I'm
Oh.
sat there knowing Ardala doesn't lie. Like that's like her whole like.
Bro, that's
creed,
crazy.
and I'm
She
just
hung
like,
out with Slip one time and now she's lying to you guys. That's
Barry.
crazy.
Immediately
I'm not
lying.
lying.
Barry, what were you saying?
Roland, sometimes I go and visit my grandmother. I didn't do that this morning, but you know, in case I'm missing.
Good to know. Thank you. That's an attitude I can appreciate. Preemptive knowledge.
If you
I
want to
would-
visit sometime, she likes to have the Kodo over for dinner.
She's fantastic, by the way. She's one of my
I-
favorite fucking kindred.
I would, yeah, I would be honored. Maybe next time you go. What, Ardala, what was your lie again? Sorry, what did you say you were doing?
Not lying. I'm just not telling the entire truth.
Sorry.
She got
you're half
girl
truth,
dinner,
yeah.
whatever that even
Oh,
means.
girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Exactly. Okay, that's exactly what I'll say.
I
I'll be
learned
like,
I learned
Ardala-
one thing, and it was girl dinner today, and I keep repeating it now.
No
So
way.
Yeah, I think this is one of the things that Acheron explained, and I was
did.
like,
I
"Yeah,
did. I explained
that's
it.
what I did. I girl dinnered earlier."
Yeah. I explained the difference between girl
Yeah.
dinner and boy dinner.
Yeah.
So she knows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. Great. Like what I said, just curious. I guess I would be, because if they're changing in the meat wagon, I guess I'll be in the cleanup. So would that mean it's just me and Slip in the cleanup car?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I would, like, sideways glance at Slip and see what his response would be.
He's like drumming on the steering wheel and like mouthing along with the song and just
Just still
blaring
just tweaking
80s
out.
music.
Yeah. Classic '80s guy, right? Just fucking.
Sweet. I would,
think it's like-
I would let sleeping dogs lie, but our doll is kind of sus.
Yeah, no, she is, and I'm looking right at her. Just one eyebrow up, like, yeah, girl dinner. That's what we had. Okay.
I never taught you girl dinner.
Hey, that's your +1. You can't treat her like that.
Actually, I can do whatever the fuck I want, and I'm looking at her doll with the eyebrows up, like, yeah.
I have my titties out.
Again, looking right at her. In my so
Firing back.
hey, listen. We're having a good time in the meat wagon. You know what I'm saying? It's a party here. I'm looking at her.
It's change. I have a bodysuit on.
Yeah, have at it. You know, I'm not stopping you. I fucking hey, my titties are out too. You know, SD fuck, dude. I had words. They're gone. So last that I knew, Ardala had left with Slip to go somewhere. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I saw them leave together. Right. Okay. Cool. This is now the reason for why I'm looking at Ardala with my eyebrow up. Like, bitch, you weren't having girl dinner. You were with Slip. Like, fucking wait a minute. Slip just sat over the earpiece that he was gaslighting a ghoul. Stories aren't adding up, mama. You know, like it's not. It's girl math is what I'm looking at here. And I'll say that. We're doing
you guys
girl
have a different
math,
math, you know.
Yeah, apparently. So we're doing girl math now. All right then, understood. Put on my fucking jacket. You know, fully dressed now.
Yep. And you will arrive back at the Haven. Oh no, sorry. Carry on, Barry.
Okay, just real quick. Barry's gonna make a comment on the radio saying, "Hey, I think there's something going on with my thermostat. It's just getting hot back there. Let me crank up the air conditioning."
God.
Hey man, have at it.
Classic. Barry, are you flirting?
There's just
No,
laughter.
Yeah, is this Barry flirting?
no, I just thought.
No, I think it was just laughter coming from Acheron when he say that, just like this maniacal cackle come over the radio.
You arrive back at the Haven. You're easily able to unload your misbegotten goods and head inside. And at this point, before you all the rest of you, change and get your titties out, we will take a break. While the rest of us decide bosom in, bosom out. Too much cleavage, too little cleavage.
Exactly.
I'm wearing a push-up.
That's what Roland thinks.
I think I am gonna go downstairs at our friend. I'll ask Barry. Barry, can you help me? We need to bring Brink upstairs and into. Which vehicle are we taking? Are we taking our own or?
Well, no, we're calling. I got a number to call.
All right. Well, he's a little bit of a bloody mess. So is that gonna matter?
Probably, clean him up a bit, hose him off.
I'm getting ready to
Right.
go wash up. Do you want me to take him with me?
Yeah, shower
Don't
with him, please.
Bite him. Don't bite him. Don't eat him. That's for the prince. You leave him be.
Acheron,
Yes.
I need you to follow me.
All right. Yes, Barry, if you could please do me that favor, clean him up a bit. He's a little funky now. Doesn't look the same as he did before, so just be aware. Because I don't think anyone has seen like what this man looks like after me and Ardala had our art project. So
He looks better now. He's a
He does,
special
truly.
mythical creature.
right, he looks great.
Gotcha.
But it might be a little bit shocking for some. So I do like warn Barry, before I scuttle off to slip.
I'm just gonna go upstairs and change into my nice burgundy suit.
Ooh, fancy. Right.
Barry is going to grab Brick, was it?
Brink.
Blink. He's gonna grab Blink, and then they're gonna go to the washroom and wash up, take a shower, get cleaned up, wash all the blood off. And then Barry is going to go get dressed in some nice clothes, maybe a vest or something like that, something nice.
Yeah.
String vest.
Yeah, I imagine Barry cleans up for like family events, you know? Like he's not going to a Hakata family meeting with his apron, you know, so
yeah, I probably should have changed during break, huh?
You're good. You're totally good. Yeah. I'll run off to sleep. Right, what you need, brother?
He pulls out his earpiece.
That's
All right.
the same.
And he's leading the way down the the labyrinth tunnel. And again, it's disorienting. You know, you turn around easy, but he guides you to where he's kind of, he's got the outfit that was sent kind of draped over one arm. I am gathering that there are some mounting trust issues. We should address those because I don't want you to not trust me. What exactly are your grievances?
You're a liar. You can lie to the others, but, I'd appreciate it if you didn't lie to me. Sure, but okay, you say that, but Ardala doesn't lie. And when she attempts it, she's real shite at it. Not a lie.
All right.
You understand? There's a difference.
I'll tell you what.
Blanket excuse of I'm a kindred, so I lie.
Well, I tell you what.
Else, but don't fucking lie to me. All right?
Don't talk about things I don't want the others to know in front of them, and I won't have to lie.
Okay, fair enough. I did not realize
That's all.
that. Well, I have the time. It is what it is. Look.
Yeah.
I was right, though.
About?
The gift. It is.
Well, yeah, you figuring out is fine, but don't talk about it in front of the others. That's all that is. That's all that is. If Barry hadn't been sitting there, I'd be like, oh yeah, you're right, we should do that. But Barry was right fucking there. It's like having a conversation in front of a child you should not be having in front of a child, right? So we try to steer it away. That's it. That's all. Is there anything else? Because you look at me sideways sometimes, and let's just get it all out. There's no reason not to.
Well.
Because you're in Tower territory. You're in a Tower coterie with grievances about Tower kindred doing Tower things. So
you hate it, don't you?
So fucking what?
I don't know. No, I'm just curious. You hate it, right? Like no one's getting anything done. Everybody's just playing fucking games with each other because they're bored.
Oh, that's not just the Tower. That's all the sects. That's every faction. I'm sure, your faction too, to some degree. Is it not? I'm unaware. I'm not abreast, but I assume things aren't honky-dory in anybody's private little club.
Well, I kill whatever displeases me, so...
Okay, so yes. I'm correct.
No, because it's for the
I am exhausted. My breasts are out. I am exhausted. Like, he's down to the tidy whities. He's getting changed now. I am exhausted.
I'm looking at the bees.
There are the holes in like the red waxy paper over like the little plugs where they like poke their heads out every now and then. I am exhausted with our kind in general doing that. Not just the Tower. They're one of the more depressing examples, but it's all of us, frankly speaking.
Well, all right, look. I would prefer if we didn't at least lie to each other. I was not with family earlier. I was with my... I mean, you call them a sect, but, I was with my My sisters and my brothers.
Sure, the secret you told me back when we made that deal. Makes sense.
And I had to do a bit of house cleaning.
Sure.
And people get bright ideas when they're not being watched.
Fair. Okay, so you are probably wondering why I've been sniffing around the Ventru Imogen and some other people. So, you are aware I am Hatfield's Mauler.
Yes.
You are aware that Hatfield is the vessel of Mithras.
Yes.
I cannot advise, guide, and protect my charge without any information, with no understanding. So, I joined their gay little club.
Oh. Okay.
So that I can educate myself. And I've done fine. I've done a lot to integrate myself. And they're alright, the same as any other kindred cult. It's just kind of whatever. You know, but I do believe strongly that Mithras returning would be great for literally all of us. And that was prior to fucking everything else. But chiefly I seek to make sure that I am educated so that I can explain things to Hatfield so that they can make educated choices and hopefully survive whatever's coming. Because Mithras would like Hatfield to be alive. So I am there integrating myself to make sure I can advocate for Hatfield's survival. So, and being part of a secret club, as you know, requires you to do shifty shyster things. So if you see me doing shifty shyster things, I promise you it either benefits me or the coterie or one of my charges. I am not doing anything to betray any of you for the sheer the boyish thrill of it.
Alright. Is that where Ardala was? When she was having
Ardala-
girl dinner.
Ardala was having girl dinner. You gotta talk to Ardala. What's that gotta do with me? Right? Like, I don't talk about... Like, I wouldn't talk about your business with Ardala. I wouldn't talk about Ardala's business with you.
Sure. Okay. Fantastic. One more thing. At the Little Sunshine Club.
Sure.
Who seems for real? For real believes Mithras. Do you know what I mean? Because there's those who go and they're there because they want power of we're followers of Mithras.
What?
Right, but then there's those who believe in Mithras.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Which ones are the ones who believe?
I don't care.
You should care. God.
I don't. I'm there to collect information.
Right. That seems
to advise Hatfield, and I am there to make sure that Hatfield survives. As far as who's drinking the Kool-Aid and who's not, I don't really give a shit. I mean, all of them, kind of.
You should.
I mean, I just assume they all do.
You're gonna have the actual answers. No, listen to me. That's not true. It's just not. The reason why I say this is important, right, is because those who truly believe are likely the ones with the answers you seek.
Well, if it means anything to you, when Mithras died, Pandora slipped into torpor voluntarily out of grief. And she's my main contact therein and without, so then I am in good hands by that logic.
Right. Fucking drama queen,
If it
truly.
Sorry, the universe just dabbed on me. It's crazy.
You okay? You doing all right?
No, I'm on drugs.
That's
putting on his tie clip and all everything. He's the
shaking.
Yeah, he's just tightens the tie a little too much and leaves it there.
All right, stop. You're gonna fucking let me.
What?
No.
What?
You're starting to. It's stretching the skin. Let me help you.
My neck is very slender. It's very slender. All right, fine.
Not that slender,
If it's
brother.
if it's not
It's like-
if it's not too tight, it looks baggy like I'm a Looney Tune. Okay, there's a line.
She had it tailored, I'm sure, because the rest
I mean,
fits you just fine.
yes.
It's your hands are shaking. It's why let me help you, please. Please, let me help you.
All right.
All right, wonderful. And I help him so that he doesn't look like he's attempting to choke himself out with clothes.
Okay. So,
yes. All right, good, perfect. Wow, you look great.
Any more questions? Any more concerns?
I mean,
Get it out now, because you keep glaring at me across the room when I'm doing fucking anything, and it's distracting.
Well, it's also kind of funny to see the face you make when I do it. But all right, so no, I have no other grievances so long as we're honest with each other. Because at the end of the day, this country is in shambles. You understand?
And the agreement there is that I want to be honest with you and agree, but I'm gonna lie my fucking ass off if you bring up shit the others do not need to know about in front of them. Just to be clear.
I won't.
Okay, alright, cool. Alright, gentleman's handshake.
Wonderful, and I shake his hand.
Fantastic. Alright, great. See how nice I am?
You're gonna have to. You gotta. Is this something? Well,
What?
it's just you're shaking like a leaf right now.
Yeah.
You know, it's a leaf on an October wind is what's happening.
Maybe if I had half a dose, take the edge off, wean myself off, I could get through the night a little better.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of that?
I don't think that's quite possible.
Well, then don't fucking bring it up. Sorry, that was the drugs talking.
Wow,
that was the
amazing.
drugs. Sorry, no, that was the drugs. I'm sorry. Would you like to go? Would you like to go? Okay, thank
let's
you.
leave. Let's go.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
Yeah. In the back of my head, I'm like, oh boy, Pandora says one off thing. It's gonna get real fucking weird.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna get spicy in Elysium tonight.
As the two of you
we go upstairs.
walk back up to the main meeting room, you do hear the sound of the front door knocking, and on Slip's private radio channel. But boss, there's a woman at the door. I don't know why they're talking like a Nosferatu. I'm sorry about that.
Is she
It's every
pale
time.
and dressed in all black?
Yeah,
God, yes.
kind of looks
all
like
right, let her.
Morbid Adams.
Perfect. Get off this
Amazing.
channel.
I'm gonna text the ride because now is probably like very close when we need to go, and then he's gonna scuttle over to the door as if he were in private in just his underwear. Very undignified and
Amazing.
And as soon as you send the text, you get an immediate response that just says 15 minutes. While Acheron and Slip have that conversation and go to the front door, Roland, Ardala, and Barry, I assume, in the meeting room, now that you've all changed. Is there anything you would like to talk about?
Yeah, Barry would be changed. He would also have the merman would be dressed up nicely, and did we get any like mermaid clothing for him?
Oh my god.
Like a nice.
So we didn't get any. We didn't get any clothing for him because I did all the work like with his flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's like
But
a fake like
seashell bra.
seashell bra,
Mm-hmm.
but made of bones.
Bone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then everything else is just skin
Yeah, skin and scales. You know,
and bone.
or scales made out of skin. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you want to throw a bow tie on him,
Yeah,
Well, he's a
that
gift to the
could
prince.
work.
Yeah, that'll really
So-
Okay, so
put the
I'll go
cherry
ahead
on
and
top.
toss like a
Like
bow
that.
tie on him or something like that. And you know those like little kid carriers? I think Barry would have him in that. It's something like that. Just like he's too big for it, but Barry would just like take some extra straps and just like strap more tightly.
haul
column
kind of
like a
side saddle
backpack.
inside of it
Just a mermaid
because of the
backpack.
tail.
Yeah. Exactly. Just like flopping on it. Because he can't walk on his own. And Barry doesn't want to just carry him
No.
around everywhere, so.
Wise.
I didn't think today could get any worse, but it did.
Alright, I'm ready. I guess we just have to wait for everyone to be here, right?
Yeah. I guess we just wait. I'm like, can't take my eyes off of the straddled fishman.
I mean, if you want, we can
Understandable.
start, like, packing up the meat wagon. I'm not going to be able to drive like this, so maybe we could just... Do you guys want to come in the meat wagon or take the other van?
Sure, we might as well just load him up. Yeah. Let's just get him in the van.
Alright. The van or the meat wagon?
Meat wagon.
Meat wagon, okay,
I
gotcha.
I don't know. My eyes like still transfixed
Yeah, I
to the
don't
poor
have
man,
keys to
just
the
like
van.
Right.
So, like, as I'm like, we walk down to the meat wagon, I have the door open. I'm like unbuckling him. So who wants to be in the back with our friend here? Merman.
I mean, I could drive if you want to stay back here.
Oh.
I mean,
You know-
I would love to spend the last moments I have with the creation. This beautiful art piece. Yeah.
Alright, well, Roland, if you're going to drive, just so you know, the radio is broken, and the only song that it plays is Meat Wagon by Impaler on loop.
Was that
So,
intentional?
It's just been stuck on that song for a decade.
Just a strange coincidence.
Just a strange coincidence.
Great. Well, luckily we'll have each other for company. I don't think music will be needed. Keys?
Amazing. Love it.
Barry will reluctantly hand the keys. And when you go to take the keys, he won't let go until you start pulling. And then eventually he lets go.
I would just give you a look and like pat you on the shoulder and then just like silently walk over to the driver's side.
Just as you place your hand on the driver's side door handle, you notice a rather decadent black and silver car pull up onto the courtyard. The door is opened and out steps a very elegant but deathly looking woman who ignores you and goes straight to the front door, which is answered but a few seconds later by Slip and Acheron, I assume.
No, Acheron is
Acheron, go make sure. Yeah, go do a head count.
I got it. I'm gone. Fucking slips up the side.
As the door is open, Acheron just glides past Mirabelle and goes straight to Roland, Ardala, and Barry.
Fucking Scooby Doo's to the fucking Tall and Bear. Yeah. I think. Oh man, I think that Mirabelle sees this. Eyebrow goes up. She looks at Slip, and her face looks like very stern, right, and almost like expressionless as she's looking at him. But then her lips sort of split into a smile, and she just holds her hand out to him.
He takes her hand and starts kissing his way up her arm.
Amazing, yes. She, I think she just, with a smile on her face, takes that very gracefully, and eventually, when he's like closer to her face, she'll kiss him on the forehead, and then eventually kiss him on the lips. And then she'll say to him, "Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! We're going to have this party. You didn't introduce me to your friends, which is really rude, but it's fine. We will see them at the party, I assume."
But you just got.
taking?
You just got here. I didn't have time. Let me cook.
Oh, okay. You got it.
Jesus.
What's happening? Why are you shaking? Are you okay?
I'm on drugs. Let's go.
You're on. Okay. And she just,
Yeah,
glides
it's a
along
lot.
with
I'll
it.
explain it in the car. I'll explain it in
Okay.
the car.
You've probably got about
I
10
am
minutes until
curious.
the car
How
arrives.
badly? I want to know how badly is he shaking? Is it, you know what I mean? Like Mirabelle wants, she's like peering at him. Is he like vibrating or is he just like little tremors?
Too much coffee tremors at the moment.
Understood. Okay. Well, yeah, she just holds on to his hand, and is letting him.
When we get back,
lead the
I'll
way.
give you the full tour of the place. You wouldn't believe how many corpses are in a freezer in the back. You're gonna love it. Then over the radio. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Over the radio. Everyone who is interested, please come to the front door. I'd like you to introduce you to someone. Someone who's helped us out in the past and will continue to help us out in the future. Probably.
I imagine you will head
Acheron
over with
leans
Acheron
out.
at the lead of the queue. First to meet
You
Mirabelle.
had to. You couldn't help yourself. Amazing. Yeah, Acheron will fucking be in the lead. And we'll go
right.
to Mirabelle.
This is Acheron. I'll
then
shove
look
him
at
out of the way.
Acheron will politely take her hand, give it a gentle shake, and then step to the side so everyone else can introduce themselves.
Barry would be in line with the merman when strapped to his chest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
Hello. My name's Barry.
Pleasure
Barry
to
Bean.
meet you, Barry. Barry Bean. Wait a minute. We're cousins. Yeah,
Oh,
we're family.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, cousin. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm from Spain.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
she'll
he
lean
got-
forward
I
and
got
give
your
him
text.
kiss on either cheek.
Yeah.
So you were the one who was going to kill him. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I do love knowing that family is everywhere. Makes me so happy.
Yeah.
And she'll lean forward. She'll give you a kiss on both cheeks,
Yeah,
and then like
great.
look at the thing on your back, and it's like, what happened here?
It's a
I
merman.
step Acheron steps
forward
in.
and I'm like, that's no, I am stepping in. Hello. I'm like, oh, me and Acheron, and I'll point at Acheron. It's our first collaboration together.
It's fabulous. You do this often. Do you guys? Is this a
I
thing? Do
mean,
you guys do
this is the first time, but yeah, possibly.
Hell
If
no.
I think
if
the
I-
next time we should experiment with unicorn.
Tell me.
Oh no, that would be a waste. That would be a waste, sweetheart. And she just kind of like pats its head and says, so if I gave you like some drawings, something like that, could you make me something for my house?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. I don't even worry about it. I will send money and drawings and it will be done. And you see
Yeah,
that she
just-
totally like pulls out a phone and she's like real quick,
I like
manicured
the idea.
fucking claw nails and just like click, 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 click.
I like the idea of Ardala and Acheron moonlighting as like interior designers.
Yeah.
Yeah, for grotesque art. Yeah, and she's like, "That is lovely to meet you, Ardala." And she like will lean forward, also give you the kisses on either side.
No, of course,
Um,
of course.
Right, and she'll go, "Who else? Who's this gentleman? I like your suit."
Thank you very much. Roland, pleasure. Newly
Roland.
acquired in the coterie.
Oh, okay. I like you. You have good sense of style. And
Thank
she
you.
like
As
looks
do
to
you.
slip. She fucking curtsies in her lace dress. And she will look and say, "That one is shy. I don't know about that one." And pointing at Acheron. And we'll look at Slip and say, "Okay, so when do we go to party? We can take my car. We don't have to wait."
Pickup is in about 8 minutes. No, it's all right. I mean,
Oh,
you know how the
he's
tower
waiting.
is.
It's fine.
We should observe. You know,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
yeah,
an
yeah.
official driver. It's a
It's a nice-
official
Mm.
gathering. So,
It's a
know.
nice night. It's a nice night.
Okay. Oh, do you want to show me around the house? Let me see what you guys get up to.
For 9 minutes, sure. I'll give the 9-minute abridged tour of just the front half of the front end of the building.
Yep. About the time
Right. I think you guys hear Mirabelle too is like talking about the ghosts that like live in your house, and she's like randomly having it's like very medium type of stuff that she's doing, you know, and she's like, oh my god, and that guy, you know, and just like the things that exist in your house that you don't know about, and she starts saying all that as we.
Oh, that's crazy. I could have gone the rest of forever without knowing about that, but I do now. So
Sometimes you need to know so you could be respectful, and so you don't wake up, you know, dead. You have to be respectful. I tell you this all the time, Slip. You have to be respectful.
I'm very respectful. I'm very respectful. The last time we ran into a ghost that was interacting with us, first thing I did was call you. I didn't try it on my own. I didn't just go popping off acting wild. I called you.
Right. Because you're very smart, which I appreciate about you. But I don't know about your friends because they seem a little bit no offense, but I just don't think you deal with the dead a lot, you know, other than yourselves. I mean the spirits. You don't, you know.
That's probably accurate.
So yeah, now you know, and you can ward them off accordingly, and you won't get haunted in the middle of the night, you know? Or, you know, whatever, when you sleep.
Cool.
Slip! You hear on your earpiece coming through on the private frequency used by your guards. Boss, there's a fucking fancy Roy's roller parked outside the drive, blocking access. You want us to do something? Or... Oh, is it the nice lady?
It is probably the nice lady. So stay at your posts and we'll be on our way.
Oh, okay.
Unless she wants you to not be, then I don't care.
A nice lady?
Oh yes, the harpy of Oxford, Pandora.
Oh, I know Pandora. Okay.
Cool.
You notice, like, when she, like, I'm sure the others would notice it, but, like, when she asked the nice lady, her face was like, I'm sorry, what was that? Like, it was very, she was like, no, there is no nice lady. What are you talking about? But yeah, when she realized it's Pandora, she's cool. She's like, oh, okay. No problem.
Yeah. We'll lead the way to the car, I guess.
Head out of the haven. Ardana, are you saying something or are you plotting something? That could be either face. Okay.
She's just feeling herself.
I'm just in a very tight leather dress.
It's crazy what you can squeeze into when you don't have to breathe.
Yep. Yeah. Correct.
Honestly. Yeah.
You head out of the haven.
Snatched.
Yes.
Making the short walk across the courtyard to the luxury car that has been allowed onto the property. The driver is already standing beside the rear door and opens it as you approach, nodding his head to you all in a gesture of respect. As Barry enters, he says, "Would you like me to put the luggage into the boot?"
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Of course.
I'd take the merman off.
And, you know, the man is like, "Oh, that's heavier than I thought. Okay." Puts it in the boot. And you all find ample space in the back. A row of leather seats facing forward and back with a small table in the centre. You all find a spot, and before closing the door, the driver says to you, "If you need nourishment, you'll find something suitable in the fridge beneath the table." The car glides off the courtyard. The sound of the pebbles under the tyres fills the interior of the car. The engine barely heard as the car drives through the city towards the ball in your honour. There is an available privacy screen if you want to raise it while you talk on the journey.
I think Maribel doesn't say anything. She's just sort of like, I don't know, giving lots of affection to Slip because it's been a long time since they've seen each other.
Yeah.
And that's her man, you know what I mean? So she's wearing the tooth ring and she's, it's a whole thing. Yeah.
Slip probably started pointing out landmarks until that started, and now, yeah, who cares?
Now it's done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who cares?
I think though Akron is actually going to look in the spot underneath the table for the refreshments,
And
and look to the others and say, "Want anything?"
Is there a rat down there?
Yeah, maybe. And you fucking look through. Do I see a rat in there?
You'll
Just
find
hanging?
several blood bags, and each of them have got a label on them, like blonde, elderly, and then you'll find animal.
Oh, wonderful. So I'll start handing out the bags that match for whom.
You'll even find a small severed hand that still looks fairly fresh.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, I don't know if you're still hungry, Barry, but is Anne? I'll slide it across the table to him.
I'm pretty full, but I'll take a hand anyway.
Hell yeah.
I mean, save it for later. Save it for when we're at the place.
Yeah, Barry will take the hand. He's like, yeah, you never know when these come in handy.
This fucking guy.
Quick, someone give that man 15!
I will take my my bag, whichever one is mine, and I'll sip it so that I'm not starving when we
I'll
get to Elysium.
sip the blonde bag.
You may all slake one hunger if you're going to sup from the blood bags.
Beautiful.
I can't suck on blood bags. It does this shit all.
That's true.
Oh, you have to have... Okay, understood.
I need to have like a live... That's why I wanted to bring old Gertrude, you know?
Don't worry. Don't worry. But I mean, you can sup on it just for flavour and taste, of course.
Sure, but...
To be part of the crowd.
No, I'm just... I don't care about being part of the crowd.
Oh, that's fair.
I think fucking words. Sorry, you guys. A thing, and it's like nothing now. I'm so sorry. Anyway, y'all continue because I can't remember what I was going to say.
The car comes to a smooth stop, and the driver opens the rear door for you all to exit. Laid out before you is a grand courtyard. A stone fountain has been converted to spray blood. Behind the lavish display is an extremely wide, steep staircase that leads up to the grand iron-reinforced double dark oak doors. Fine and expensive suits scurry from guest to guest as you survey the scene. One runs up to you and says, "Good evening. Names, please?"
Mr. Big Slip.
Bean, Barry.
Rolling Goulding.
Akram.
Ardala of the House Banu Hakim.
The guests of honor. Though you're just down as Slip. Is that a mistake on our part?
Probably not.
Oh.
It's Slip. He's just trying to rebrand today.
Ah, I see. Please wait here a moment. I will pass on your arrival so that you may be announced. Man gives a
we
shout.
also have the package for the prince.
Yes.
The object for the party.
We bring an offering, and as well, I have an additional guest. This is Mirabelle of Clan Hakata.
Right. She's not on the list, but I'm sure that's fine. We'll send someone out to pick up your luggage for the suitable time for a presentation, of course.
Thank you so much.
Did you all set up the aquarium that I requested through Pandora earlier?
Oh, was that for... Yes. It's quite large.
You can put the package inside the aquarium.
Oh. Understand? Understand. It shall be available to you whenever you demand it, and we'll even put a nice sheet over it for dramatic flair.
Yes, for a surprise. Perfect. Exactly.
Of course, of course. The man gives a sharp, shallow bow and hurries off to talk with others, who begin to all hurriedly whisper amongst themselves. The man returns shortly after. Are you ready to make your entrance now? Mr. Slip, you shall enter first. Other than that, do you have preference?
Oh, I would like to enter at the same time. And he'll kind of like pull Mirabelle like more to his side with this one. And then whatever comfort level the others are at.
Oh,
Yeah, she puts an arm around him.
Of course. That's fine.
Who do you answer to, sweetheart?
It would be inappropriate of me to reveal the host's name, but she is of Clan Nosferatu for the night. She wouldn't like it if I stole some of the thunder out from under her before it was premature.
I see. Okay. Will you let her know Clan Hikata is here and that I would like to enter with Slim?
Of course, absolutely no problem. Of course, miss.
Thank you so much.
Of course. So, please, follow me up the stairway. That way we may begin the presentation.
I look
Acheron
at
does not.
Acheron very excitingly.
Yeah. I think like they're both like, yes.
Yeah, I'm like, cannot wait
Yeah.
for
I think there's a moment
the
where
merman
You
show.
got the aquarium. You got the tape. Like they're just going back and forth, super excited.
Yeah.
about this thing
I'm like,
presentation.
I like whenever like we were talking about it, like I texted Pandora immediately and like she took care of it.
It's a stroke of genius, love. It's fantastic. I cannot wait to see their faces. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it.
Oh my god, I am. I think I have never been excited in my life like now.
It looks good on you.
And then he'll present an arm so that they go.
You
in.
see that like whenever you do things like that, she kind of like tenses up a bit, like she doesn't really know how to answer to you, and she doesn't really do anything. It's just
Okay.
stone face,
think-
but like
okay.
there's a reaction, but there is, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Which is fine because I think that he will immediately like grab your arm and then just show you what you should be doing, so that you sort of like learn how to do it, and that it's just a matter of like presenting each other that way. Yeah.
Man guides you up the grand stone staircase to the oak double doors that open for you, allowing you into the decadent hallway decorated with warm red rugs and large black and white flags bearing the symbols for Clan Nosferatu and Clan Ventru. The man stops before two large rosewood doors, giving you all a moment to collect yourselves and place yourselves in order. The Kine looks at you, brushing some creases out of your clothes and giving your shoes a quick buff, before spinning on his heels and opening the rosewood doors as trumpets flare, while Slip and Mirabelle step through, with all of you in his wake, as a man to the side announces the arrival of Slip of the Clan of the Hidden, accompanied by Mirabelle, the Clan of Death, and his coterie, who have made great strides towards eradicating the plague ravaging the city. The large ballroom filled with predators, some wearing masks, others not, but all lavishly dressed from a variety of time periods, all turn to face you as you enter. A gentle wave of applause floods over the gathered as you descend the stairs into the gold and crystal decorated grand ballroom, and its cages spread throughout the decadent room. You see well-dressed kine weaving through the gathered, each bearing champagne flutes filled with vitae. As you descend the stairs down, you are able to see the Toreador Primogen and Pandora already in attendance, Pandora nodding to you and raising her still clapping hands to you as you exchange eye contact. You even catch sight of Barry's grandmother enthusiastically clapping. The Ventru Primogen follows what is expected of him, clapping with the rest of the crowd. Next to him, the Seneschal Lorvan slowly clapping, but a face of boredom strickens the man's face. The only other faces you are able to make out is that of the rest of the Nosferatu clan and the Constable Peeler, who seems to have broken his conversation with Kulal to clap with the rest of the kindred. As you reach the bottom of the stairs, My god, I did a typo here. What I've typed is Pandpra Omja Elegant. Pandora, in her elegant red and black ball gown, glides over to you. Quite the effort you've made in your appearance tonight. Wonderful. You've certainly made quite the impression on the city. You have kindred from outside of the boundary limits that have been given special permission to enter. Kindred both with and without a name, for themselves, have attended. Be on your guard, though. Some may wish you harm, some may wish to further their standing, either with or at your expense.
So don't trust anybody.
As per usual.
Typical. Yes, of course. You look
Nothing
lovely
new.
tonight. Goes without saying, but I want to say it anyway, because it's just that true.
I know.
Pandora, it's good to see you.
Maribel, and she'll stick her hand out, you know.
Mirabelle will grab her hand. She grabs the fingers only, and then pulls her in for a hug. Hugs her.
She'll return the hug, smile on her face. Mirabel.
She'll release her. You know, I had to come. Big party you're throwing here. I had to see what's going on.
Oh, this isn't one of our get-togethers. This is someone else. One of the
I
Cleopatra.
see.
I don't know her name, but no doubt before the end of the night we all will. Their pomp and ceremony is quite shameful.
Interesting. Well, maybe I go and I listen.
Of course.
Find out if he calls.
You should
Pandora, is there
all-
anyone?
Let's
Is there
find
anyone
something.
you would advise more than others that we go and, or I speak to?
Any and everyone. You should mingle. You should all mingle. Meet some people before our host arrives. You won't miss her. She'll have just as grand an entrance as you.
Right then.
Yeah, I think Maribel, I don't know. I think like Maribel and Slip sort of know each other well enough to know that like he has to go do his schmooze thing, but like her being in the clan of death, she's gonna fucking make some rounds with some people. So sort of break off, you know, giving him his space to do his thing. And then Akron will sort of look at the coterie and be like, right, so
Slip breaks off as well and just goes.
amazing. No direction whatsoever. Fantastic.
You need direction on how to attend a ball.
I'm not really a fan of dealing with people that I don't trust.
Barry will mingle.
Bye.
I mean, you could post up at the wall if you want.
I
The
will leave the
wallflower
toast
action.
open to you.
Yes.
I'll leave the toast open to you. You're good at it.
I look. My clan has to work twice as hard for twice as long to get half as much, so I am damn good at it. Yes, that's a
Right.
very yep. I'm gonna get to that. You guys have fun.
I'm like watching and Slip goes, and I'm like, oh god, because I know that he's like because of the drugs. I know he's like really going through it. I'm like, oh god, it might not be good.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just like, yee.
Pandora, I cannot wait for you to see the surprise.
I'm looking forward to it.
And
Very
I am
mysterious.
very happy that you could make the aquarium happen.
Oh,
You will not believe it. I have a feeling that you'd like this.
I'm
I
looking
think
forward
you'll
to it
appreciate
immensely.
it, for sure. I saw in your house, so you've got a great eye for art. I think you'll especially love this.
Yes. We worked really hard on it.
Truly, it took us several hours.
Yeah.
I hope it's more decadent than a macaroni picture, which one of the
Oh.
Malkavian once presented to me.
All right. Yes. No
Yeah,
macaroni pictures in sight here.
definitely
Was it Kayla?
more.
Was it? I'm not sure. I don't think I saw that one, so I don't know.
What was the question? I missed it.
The macaroni picture. Did Kalo do that?
I was thinking it would be a Kalo thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't remember
Yeah.
that. All right. Well, yeah.
So, who would you all like to hobnob with?
I don't know. I think Acheron's probably just gonna keep an eye on people. See, I will say very specifically is keeping an eye on Slip, just because he's in a vulnerable state right now, and just the equivalent of holding one's action of if I see that he's starting to fucking tank, I'm gonna slip in there and save Slip.
You know what?
You heard me.
Slip is specifically interacting with two groups of people. He is going to hobnob specifically with people he knows are in the cult of Mithras. And he is looking for kind of lower level members of Nosferatu to speak with.
The entire
And
clan.
other
of
than that, he's not
Nosferatu
a-
is here?
And then other than that, he's not approaching anybody new. He's the guest of honor. You come talk to me! But as far as the Nosferatu go, he is specifically trying to gather information from them as a whole as to how many of them and how often have been invited to clan meetings where votes are being cast on what the Primogen should be doing.
Let's find out how that goes. As you're able to find Mossad, one of the lesser placed Nosferatu. She has a glass of vitae in her hand, and she for a Nosferatu, she's very well dressed. For one of the few times you don't see her in a leather jacket and jeans.
And is she one of the two handlers of the Primogen?
No, that is
Okay.
Chopin and one of the other ones.
Gotcha. Okay, he will approach her. Good evening, Mozart. How are you?
Slip. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for this. It's not often we're allowed
Clan.
that.
The clan is overdue some recognition.
Indeed. Are you pleased with finally getting some of that recognition?
I wouldn't say pleased. I'm not disappointed. I just wish it was during better times.
Times have been tough since we lost our Primogen. One of the few elders, at least almost elder, that was left in the city. Shame, that business. Absolute shame.
What is your take on the new Primogen?
What do you mean?
Mozart, how many times in the past year or longer have you been asked your opinion on clan matters?
She'll give a fake laugh, and you'll see her eyes are darting around, and she'll be like, as many as I wanted. Which is none. I never wanted to participate in any of the votes.
I've never been invited either. Funny how that works, isn't it?
You should be careful speaking so openly of these things when there are so many eyes and ears around?
I do what I want. Thank you.
Neck that champagne flute.
Yep, sure. I shall trouble you no longer. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the general vibe, he'll kind of
Dead man walking.
just a couple more, and then he'll drift over to. Then he'll start hobnobbing with like members of like the the cult, the people he's tried very hard to like foster a reputation with.
I mean, you know that Valerian, the Ventru Primogen, is the pater of the cult.
Yeah,
and he is standing there. He is wearing. Does it make any sense to you if I say an Italian masquerade in a mask in the shape of a sun?
A Venetian.
Yeah.
Venetian.
He's American, Ardala. I had to put it on his level.
Well, listen, you can have like imported Venetian like fucking masks, especially like the big guy in the Ventru clan. Like he better have gone to Venice to actually grab one himself. Hello.
Wild.
Okay.
Maybe American, but we know what a fucking Venetian mask is.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
Amazing.
All right, you want to put
I'm
that
like proudly no, we are known for that. Like, come on, at least like a few things. Few things.
There's no Venetian blinds though.
Jesus. Okay.
Sure.
All right.
He's not seeking any sort of particular conversation, just small talk, not talking about private business, just how are you, nice evening, just bothering him as much as is tolerated given that Slip is got status. He's got status 3 with the tower. He's got it with the cult. Just
and it's a ball in
testing
your
the waters of.
You can push this, really quite far. He won't show obvious signs of being pissed off or anything like that. He will be very patient with you, but you will get that undertone of I am legally obligated to be patient with you to a point.
Yeah, and yes, and we get about 75% to that point, and then we set him free. We're getting as much FaceTime with these people as possible, and then I go scuttle off into another corner and more toes. And that's just what Slip's doing until further notice.
Okay. Barry.
Barry would go mingle.
Okay. Anyone in particular?
No, I don't really know.
Anyone got anyone they want to mingle with in particular at this point? Or anything they'd like to do in particular?
I would definitely want to say hi to whichever member of the. I know that you mentioned Kalal is there, so we'll definitely go and at least say hi and make myself. Well, obviously he knows that I'm there, but I'm just going to greet the Primogen and all of that.
Sister, it is a pleasure to see you tonight. I am afraid I could not draw anyone else out from the clan for this.
Yes,
event.
if I wasn't part of the event myself, I would have not wanted to be here. I don't understand these gatherings very well.
It seems a pointless waste of resources to myself, but I was told I am obligated to be here.
Same. But I did do. There is going to be a surprise at the end, or at the apex of this party. So, I'm very excited about it, and I think you might enjoy it as well.
I'm sure the scales will tip in your favor.
I cannot laugh at that.
And just so you know that he's not cotton onto anything. The scales of justice.
No, I know, but like we
Yeah.
put scales on the merman.
Yeah,
so, like,
I just thought it was too good to leave that one.
No, it
Oh
was
yeah,
so
if
good.
If Acheron is anywhere
No,
nearby, they have
I'm
like their
walking
glass
with
of.
you, okay? Because I'm not leaving you because I'm very awkward.
Understood. Okay.
I'm like Daria
Okay, got it.
/ Wednesday
beautiful.
at a ball,
Yes.
dressed in a
The minute
very
that he
tight
says-
dress.
And he says, I'm sure the scales will tip in your favor. Acheron was like taking a drink and it's just like into their drink and then has to like, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be fucking great.
I'm laughing at that, like, which is probably something that Kulal might have not even ever seen, like, Ardala actually do.
Just a raised eyebrow,
I'm sure-
look up and down. Did I say something amusing?
Like this coterie is
You will understand as soon as the thing is unveiled, but yes, very, actually, quite funny, I would say.
at Kalal's expression. I think there's a moment where Acheron, like in the back of their head, is like, they're gonna think that I'm a very bad influence on Ardala. You know what I mean? Like he's already getting the I don't approve of you for my daughter vibes from this man. It is like, ooh,
I have arranged for a room of quiet reflection and meditation to be made available to anyone that so needs it. It is on the 2nd floor. Do not
that is
spend all
actually-
night in there.
Okay.
oh.
I like
Yeah.
immediately like
I
was like, oh yes, safe.
And I immediately, I'm like, just gently squeeze her arm, like, it's gonna be okay. And I said, no, but that's actually very good to know. These things can get very overwhelming. It's a lot of frivolous nonsense, to be honest with you, but we're here, we're doing it. So yeah,
It is
whenever
indeed
you're
frivolous.
ready, we could take a few minutes.
Brother, I am. We found a very creative way of punishing people that transgress and break laws. So
I trust
that is
you.
why
Sat
I
there.
was-
I trust you enough that whatever punishment you have given out is well balanced in the name of justice.
Absolutely. And also put a little bit of pizzazz in there as well. I know that I don't usually am not known for that, but I felt inspired this time around.
You'll be looking
Back
at
of
your
my head, I'm like,
first,
oh
and
yeah, definitely not gonna approve.
as he says, as he repeats back pizzazz, and his eyes flick over to Acheron.
Just fucking, drinking a little.
I love
You know what?
so much.
It's just it's not so much pizzazz as it is art, an expression of art. And I
Slow
think
head
that
turn.
justice should be I think that justice should be considered art as well.
Justice is not the place for your creative outlets.
Oh no. Oh god. Acheron, it like squeezes her arm just a little bit harder. Like it's more like a stiffening than to like hurt.
Yeah,
And
no, I
it's
immediately
definitely this,
tense up as he says that.
It's
The
definitely
bit-
like
The bit of
Some
smile
meaty.
that Ardala had disappears immediately.
bitch. Yeah, no, the Samiti vibe just then like flares up where it's like, bitch, doesn't say that out loud, but just is very much looking at Kalal like, you're fucking lucky, brother. Like you're testing me. It's like, you know what? It's lovely to see you, Kalal. Ardala, whenever you're ready, we've got some other people that we do need to say hello to be polite and follow the traditions. It's essentially Acheron like trying to save her from having
Yep.
to deal with Kalal for much
I will
longer.
be like, I will, do my bows and formalities to say bye to the Primogen and take the lead of Acheron and like skedaddle out of the way.
Yep, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. As we're like getting farther
I don't
away.
say anything, but at this point, like you would definitely have a bit of insight on like why.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
get it at that moment for sure. And I'm like, you know what? I am so sorry. It's just like a silent communication happening between us. I'm like, I am so sorry. That's a lot.
Dude, your dad isn't cool. I know.
Damn, your dad
I'm
is
sorry your dad
fucking
doesn't let you.
scary.
He caught me smoking once and he beat
I'm
me.
so sorry.
I'm sorry he
No
doesn't
way.
let you do art stuff because it's too frivolous for
Right.
him. Shit!
I'm so sorry he wants you to go to business school. It's fine. We'll work it out. It's totally cool. Don't worry
But
about
I
it.
just want to do sculpting, Dad.
Roland! No one you wish
Yes,
to seek
sir.
out?
Yes, I would want to go make small talk with the Ventru. Just kind of make my face known, say hello, just that kind of stuff. And then I want to go talk to Pandora.
Okay,
Actually.
no problem. You'll be able to find Pandora. She does not hide in this crowd, and she stands out, even amongst these lavishly dressed gathered.
Sweet. I would approach her and, give like a slight bow as I make my way up, like way too formal. And I would say, I would say, good evening. I just wanted to make this brief. I wanted to thank you for giving me a purpose in coming here. This coterie has actually been quite fascinating. And just wanted to thank you for giving me this opportunity.
There was a place on the ladder. I know how your kind likes to climb ladders.
Very true.
You care for a drink?
Excellent. I would actually, yes.
She'll turn her head and she'll be like, that one. Here. He shuffles over with two champagne flutes. She takes both of them and hands you one.
Take it and begin to sip.
Roll a d6 for me, please.
Okay. Six.
I know this is going to be a complete mystery for you.
Okay.
As you sup the flute, you begin to feel heavier. Slightly akin to being tired, but not tired. Perhaps this is something you remember from your days as a mortal. As the effects of marijuana make their way around your system.
Nice.
You have a slightly altered perception of time, suffering a 1 die reduction to your wits dice pools. However, your difficulties to resist frenzy decrease by 1.
Lovely. I would say
Roland's not here,
this
man.
is quite good. Exactly. Whoa, where am I? I would say this is quite good. A personal stash.
Of course. You think I'm going to do one of
Well,
these
thank
things
you.
sober?
I can appreciate the attitude.
I think we're going to get along just fine.
I agree. I'm sure you have more important people to be talking to, so I will take my leave and thank you for this parting gift as I gesture to the flute.
Do me a favor.
Absolutely.
Find out
What would you like?
who that woman is that's talking with Barry's grandmother.
I would glance over What does the woman look like?
She is very elegantly dressed, a step above most of the people here. This is clearly some designer suit dress type affair that she's wearing.
Excellent. I would nod and I will say, I accept. I will be back momentarily, hopefully.
Good boy.
Wander my way off, and I'm gonna go find Barry.
Um, I did think of someone I would like to look for, Shiv.
Mm-hmm.
Someone from the Clan God. If there's anyone from...
Do for me wits and awareness, and we'll find out if there is anyone else from Clan Hakata here apart from you and Mirabelle.
And my grand...
And your grandmother.
Oops, hold on, sorry. Click.
I was so proud of myself for remembering that Mirabelle was there. I forgot Grandma Bean. Sticking with it, Barry?
I can re-roll 3 of those. Two.
You scan around the crowd, but there's too many masked faces here. If there is anyone of the Clan of Death here, they're not making themselves obvious at this particular moment in time.
Okay.
Flip! What's awareness, please?
I don't suppose. No. What's awareness, you said, right? What's awareness? What's awareness?
Space.
Okay, what's awareness? Oh, it's not great, Shiv. It's not great, Shiv.
I take it you want to stick with it? You don't want to reroll on any of those? You do have 2 banked rerolls, by the way. Oh, 3?
What?
Yeah, one from last game from Pixie and one from earlier from Bowlight Bird. Specifically was for Fenice, but she might be in a generous mood. Her dad just told her off, so you know.
Well, if I have a banked reroll for me, I'll just use it. Although, you know what? I'll stick with the 3 I've got. I might need that shit for later tonight. I might need that shit later tonight.
You overhear the Nosferatu of Oxford talking about a special guest Nosferatu that used to be part of the same group decades ago, but has struck out on his own, and he was a top information broker. He still has connections in the city. Perhaps a way for you to track down or get in touch with Beckett.
And they are at this party?
Yes.
Okay. I've been here for a year plus. Am I seeing any Nosferatu that I'm not familiar with?
What's
Overly so?
Can you get a +1 from Mirabelle? Never mind,
3.
you rolled.
I don't think
You're messing
Mirabelle
with
would
me.
have been able to give the +1 because she hasn't been in Oxford for a year. So
You're right, you're right.
Sticking with it, or would you like to re-roll any of those?
Oh, the 1, the 5, and the 2. It's now or never.
It looks
3.
like it's never. You do have a re-roll specifically for you from Bowlight Bird,
Oh, shit.
and that brings you to a total of 3 re-rolls banked.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use it. Can only get worse.
It did.
And then 3. It's still 3. It's still 3.
but he tried.
Yeah.
You look amongst the crowd, and the only faces that you see that are Nosferatu that you recognize are all of the Oxford kindred. At least you know that this means that the Nosferatu you're looking for is probably wearing a mask.
Yep. Do I see anybody wearing a mask with obvious scoliosis?
Several people fit that description.
Oh fuck. Yep.
You want to let us know, and then we'll maybe help you look for this person.
Yeah, over the radio. There's a Nosferatu information broker in the city at this party. Out of Oxford. Big business. Could be very helpful. I cannot for the life of me locate this individual. If anyone else has any leads or ideas, let me know.
Yeah, right. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm just kind of preparing myself.
For what?
Tonight.
Oh. Yeah, all right. Well, I hear Kalol got a space upstairs for meditation or whatever, so if you need a break.
Bees make too much noise.
It's on the second floor. I doubt anyone else will be in there.
Talk about me. I can't meditate with these little fuckers inside of me.
I'm not telling you to literally meditate. I'm saying if you need to give yourself a couple seconds, you got a place to do it without people keeping their eyes on you.
Yeah.
Plus, I think Ardala, she might actually have a fucking aneurysm if she stays in here for much longer. So if she needs a little break too.
I mean, if you need to.
No, there's like the meditation room upstairs. I definitely will use that. Yeah, Ardala is neurospicy as shit. It's like there's too much going on right now. I need a little.
Yeah.
No, but before that, I would like to see if I can like find maybe like Pandora or whatever to like have a little snacky snack.
Yeah,
she knows my. Yeah. I like stuff that is like fresh from,
and I think
an actual human being. Direct.
Yeah, I think when we go over to Pandora and she asks for her snack, I will say to Pandora, Pandora, I'm sure you're aware of pretty much everybody at this party. There's a Nosferatu, not of Oxford, that's here, looking to speak to them. You know where they are?
Yes. I'm prepared for you to get this far into that plot line, but he does have a name. Let me check my notes.
Yeah, absolutely. Check your notes. In the meantime, Ardala's having a snack, Yeah,
in the meantime, literally, like Pandora maybe has like a one old lady as a server, and I'm going to go there and I'm going to eat her because I can't not eat from a healthy human being.
Of course.
I'm gonna watch while I wait.
It's absolutely no problem. She has made preparation for you.
Thank you.
The Nosferatu you're looking for is called Harold Tanner.
Harold Tanner. All right then. Any idea in the party where he's at?
He usually stands out. Of course, if he's hidden away his features, that doesn't make it much easier. Look for a man with a top hat and a very old-fashioned dress style.
Thank you, Pandora. You've been as helpful as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Get up. I think for a moment, Akron was like, it was. Like, just like genuinely for the first time gave Pandora a compliment. It was like, yes. But then we'll give her a little bow and sort of wait till Ardala's done. Once Ardala's finished,
Yeah, Ardella is just, cleaning herself after having fed to top it off.
Yeah. You look great. You look great.
Yeah.
And we'll lead her off to the side to where we'll give all that information to Slip, to look for the guy with the top hat, and then just we'll also like be glancing over the crowd just in case, so
And
that if
just
he's going to make that roll
as
again.
you're about to
Last one.
glance over to the crowd, the grand doors open as a loud fanfare echoes through the luxurious ballroom. Silence descends over the gathered kindred. The well-dressed announcer slams a brass-ended pole to the ground that echoes. Kindred, please welcome your host, Sapphire of the Cleopatra. A red carpet with gold intricate detailed borders is rolled out and elegantly falls down the steps as Sapphire, dressed in an elegant Victorian white silk dress inlaid with dazzling blue jewels that sparkle under the bright chandelier lights, descends. The Nosferatu woman stops at the bottom of the stairs and raises her arms in greeting to all around her, turning her head and taking in the sight before she finally addresses the crowd. Good evening, kindred. We are all here to pay the respect that is due to one of our own, a member of the clan of the Hidden and his coterie. The tower was viciously attacked in the most cowardly of manners, but only one kindred had the initiative, courage, and self-determination to strike back at the snakes. Slip. For your action against the Anarchs, and putting them back in their place tonight. This is all in your honor. Please enjoy the festivities this night, for they are all for you. But before we commence with the dedication, would you grace the gathered tonight with your words of determination and how you found such strength to fight back instantly?
Slip has been sitting off to the side, kind of like going over some note cards. And like the more he goes over them, like the more the determination turns into resignation. And he stands up and into the earpiece, low, he'll say, "If this goes the way I think it will, I'm sorry in advance." And then he'll pull his earpiece out, put that in his pocket, and move forward, tuck his note cards away. I will be blunt. We are losing. I don't mean the tower. I don't mean any sect or cult or private club. We are losing as a people. Kindred are losing the night. Not even to each other. The fucking food is getting us. We're at each other's throats, sect versus sect, cult versus cult, and even individuals opposing each other. I had the strength to fight back instantly because I am not entrenched in petty squabbles with my peers. We are losing the night as a people, not because of any flaw in the structure of the tower, but in the way we execute ourselves as a group. No, the tower is currently the only reason we are not entirely gone from this world, but it could be better. Half of the kindred here tonight have a chronic addiction to fucking it up for the rest of us, and the other half are the ones doing damage control, leaving us with no additional resources, and it's fucking ridiculous. The days of joyous frivolity are gone. There are a great number of our kind out there, not just in Oxford, that lack what we need, and that is focus, dedication, unity. To those of you who are either inebriated or stupid, this may sound like anarch rhetoric, but they are some of the worst of us. These nights, in my service to my people, I have had many dealings with many groups. Sects and cults and clubs and a fucking gym with memberships. All of them exactly the same as the tower. Kindred following each other with a hierarchy no different than the tower, no matter how diluted or simplified. The Anarchs and the other groups I have met with bitch and piss and moan about the tower and in their jealousy emulate it perfectly. And just like the tower, the focus is single-minded and numb, killing other kindred and indulging in silly bullshit in flights of fancy. Even members of the tower have impeded my coterie's efforts these recent nights.
And every single time it has been for dumb garbage. Pride, ego. Some dumb Chad having a wank instead of just fucking helping. We are losing, and there are so many reasons for it. The tower is strangled by red tape and decadence at every turn, and seem to lack the ability to truly unify because everyone wants what everyone else has and no one is happy. The Anarchs shout about that missing unity and purpose and lack it even more so. They don't have the guts or the stomach to do what must be done. The cults and yacht clubs are no different. Everyone's in an exclusive club called Justified, and won't let anyone else in, so we end up with tiny pockets and cliques and no one getting anything done. The games have got to stop. There are kind at the gates, and even worse than our kind are driving some of them. It is time to root out the corruption, cut out the fatty bits. The sects and clans, the cults must all do not what is right, but what is necessary. Do away with the corrupt individuals whose fault it is that there are so many eyes, but all of them are blind. There have been so many breaches of security lately, and each time everyone seems confused and surprised, but they all know goddamn well what their petty little rivals were up to 3 nights past, like that shit even matters. The Nosferatu are no different. I do not stand here and point fingers like my clan are paragons of what should be. The Oxford Primogen of the Nosferatu is a fucking anarch who has no idea what's going on. He's a puppet, and the 2 rats holding his leash claim that it is for the entire clan to have a say in what he votes for. The entire clan gets to pick and choose. The entire clan. But I've never been invited to a single fucking vote or meeting. Not a single goddamn member of my kin in nearly 2 years that I have been here has ever asked for my vote or my opinion. How many others of my clan have been asked? Nearly none, I suspect. The 2 of them manipulate the collective and hold the reins of the Primogen, and they are not subtle about it in the least. And those above them with status and station either don't seem to care about what's going on, or just don't know that it's happening because they're so far up their own asses, and I don't know which is worse. I am calling out my kin at my own risk, at great detriment to my own safety, on their bullshit here tonight, and you must all do the same. The Primogen, the clans, the sects, the fruity little clubs. Our people at large are fading into antiquity, and I am asking you to do what must be done. What has got to be done. Tighten the leashes, review your kin. Snitch on your fucking peers and your superiors if you must, if you know they are weakening the tower and our people with their bullshit. Because loyalty is a concept lost on most of us anyway. There are so many moving parts that need to be replaced right now. To the leaders of our people across all borders and faction lines, your subjects are playing games. Resources squandered, rules and laws ignored openly and obviously. Root out the weak ones from within. Voluntarily or involuntarily. Torpor or worse is the only answer. There must be far more tight restrictions on who is embraced. Who is ghouled? We don't even review that shit anymore. Who is allowed to run around without a bond and who isn't, and for why? Half my coterie aren't even members of the fucking tower, so you know we can pull together if we have to, and we do have to. There is a second renaissance coming for us as a people. I know it. I can feel it. I can nearly see it. But only if we stop pretending everything is fine. Stop killing our own and look to the future rather than the past. Something is coming that benefits all of us. It is very close at hand, but only the dedicated, with cold, heartless, efficient brutality. We stop squandering our own people to make stupid little fetish pornos in a jank-ass warehouse, and we start paying attention to who comes and goes from our tower. Because our time is so close at hand. And stop making me do you pieces of shit favors when you know the prince fucking sent me. You guys are insane. almost none of you have the power you imagine you do, so stop acting like you've got no goddamn sense and just obey what your fucking elders actually intended for us, rather than mean-spirited and counterproductive interpretations that benefit you. We must either serve the cause of our own survival or lay down and sleep until those of us who can think past our own eyelashes wake us back up. I'm calling for an end to sect hostilities, so the sects and factions within them can purge the weak and the stupid and tighten the lines because we cannot abide stupidity. Thank you.
And then he just waits to be assassinated. He just fucking waits for it.
Okay.
Dude, I will say no. As soon as he finishes rolling his fucking clapping, he doesn't give a fuck.
On
dude.
it. No,
A few
absolutely.
scattered, slow
Absolutely.
applause heard. Lorvan and a few other La Sombra seemed to be clapping sincerely and enthusiastically, but few of the gathered kindred know how to react. Eventually, Sapphire gives a small nod before calling for silence by gesturing with her hands, and once more addresses everyone. And that's where we will bring this week's episode to a close.
Oh
Bitch.
my god. No! No, dude.
Oh
I'm
my-
literally
you
about to go
feel-
up to Slip. No, I'm gonna go up to Slip.
Bro,
and
I'm
be
about
like,
to
I
go
don't
up
care
there
what's
and
happening.
literally
You're
make out
it.
with Slip right now.
Yeah, I know, seriously.
Like,
Wait
what?
till our actual Slip sees the chat. He's gonna be like, oh my god.
I know. Dude,
Oh,
you
we were
inspire
Thank you
wild.
all
of
for
us.
coming and watching. Thank you to VTM Crescent City for your raid. Thank you all for coming and playing. This week we will go in order of most likely to be aroused by Slip's words, starting with Ardala. Who are you? What do you
Oh,
do?
no.
Do you do
I-
things? Let's find out.
I don't even know anymore. Hi. I am Felicia Starlight. I do things sometimes. Right now I'm like looking for a job and scrambling on the side, real life shit. So I've been a bit sporadic with my streams, but I stream a variety. Definitely RP ho at heart. You know, love this shit. So you'll see me do that a lot. If not, I play some RPG games, indie games, whatever the fuck my ADHD brain like allows me to do. So yeah, come chill out, give me a follow, and drop by.
Acheron, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Yeah, anybody tries to assassinate my friends, I'm turning into horror form and I'm gonna eat everybody. Anyway, so hi everyone. You can find me all over the internet as the Risa Rave. I am obviously here on Fridays playing Acheron, but I'm also here on Mondays playing Morning Star in our Shadowrun game. And every other Thursday, I am here for a blood price playing Nexus, the Ventrue anti-tribute in our Al-Sabak game. I am also part of Lanyap Gaming. You can find all of our previous VODs of VTM games and other things we've done on YouTube, so definitely go check that out. I also do spicy content if you're into that sort of thing, and if you are, all that I ask of you is to be respectful or else.
Roland, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Yo, I'm Dead Western. Don't really do a lot. I hang out on the Discord and stuff, so if you want to come chat, you can find me there. But aside from that, I'm here every other Friday as Roland. Apparently, Slip's new simp, I guess.
Barry, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out. If he's even paying attention. Caught him off guard.
He's unrobing because that speech was so hot.
No, he's
why.
like, I gotta cool
You're
down.
muted. You're muted.
Oh, sorry. I'm
You're
trying to get my stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
I am not Scavian. Every Friday, or on Fridays, I play Barry on Table of Horrors, VTM. On Mondays, I play Jason on Shadowrun on Table of Horrors. I have friends who write books Our very own Daybreakathon has wrote Ward Breaker and Wind Swept. I have a friend who wrote a book called Solus. Oh, sorry. He goes by Solus. He's written Obelisk the Long Dream. There's that one. And I don't know if I have it up, but I have another friend who wrote a book, but I guess I'll have to give it a shout out next time.
Slip! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out. Before it's too
I'm
late.
the fucking top. I stream on my own channel in the middle of the week, typically, but I've been streaming more recently and feeling pretty good. I am looking forward to hopefully this week returning to Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm playing with Soft Denomicon and Daybreakathon, but we'll see. If not,
Hey.
it will not be Star Rail again. Y'all don't have to worry about that. I am exhausted with that shit. But I'm here typically on Mondays for Shadowrun as T103, the emotionally abusive orc, and then here Fridays as a Slip of Clan Rizferatu, as you have seen.
Amazing.
Check out the links in chat down below for links to our Discord, YouTube for past episodes on video. We have a smack load of audio-only versions up on Anchor, which can also be found on Spotify and other broad podcasting applying things. I don't know. Thank you all for coming. We will go raiding over on Cosmic Cat Daddy, who is playing Baldur's Gate the Third. But of course, legally, morally, objectively, we can't go until Roland says the line.
Fuck current vampire structures. New order is desired.
Amen. Amen, bitch.